Hi. The music's a little loud. Let me turn it down a little bit. Hey, chat. Hi, people. Hello. I hope that you're all doing well today. Good evening to you all. Happy Friday. Ugh, I'm still a little congested. I have what feels like a big loop of slime, like in the back of my nose. So I apologize for how that will affect today. I do not apologize for the description. It's been 2 minutes and I'm already turning out the sex appeal. I know what the people want. I know what the people want. I have a big gloop of slime, Chubs. The back of my nose, like between my nose and my mouth. That's where I'm at. So I hope you enjoy that as much as I do. I'm not talking to you, Link. I gave you the offer. I gave you the offer to jump up on my lap and receive cuddles. You decided to lay somewhere else. And now what, you're expecting me to come to you? You are the worst. Just the neediest motherfucker. I hate you so much. Ugh. He's still staring at me, by the way. Still staring intensely. But yeah, it's Friday. I hope everyone is doing well. I hope you had a good week. It's lovely to see y'all. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, PD. Hi, Lanfer. Hi, F and Blue. Hi, Olivia. Hi, Pansoff. Hi, Matt. Hi, Knives. Hi, Chubbs. Hi, Dillikins. Hello, Dovikin. You thought I said the Golden Idiots. I mean, in fairness with this game, there might be an idiot or two. Ooh, I'm sorry. I haven't spoken since 26. I haven't spoken in 26 hours. So, I'm sorry. You did some wiring in the garage, ran out of cable, gonna continue, and hope to finish tomorrow. I hope it goes well. Yeah, I hope you work it out just fine. Idiots! My community is filled with idiots! That's really mean. Oh, wait a minute, that's mean. Oh, I'm probably gonna be like clearing my throat a bit today because it's like that slimy feeling is just icky. And I wish for it to go away. You identify as idiot? I mean, I feel that. Someone call me. Okay, then maybe it wasn't that big of an insult. If everyone identifies as idiots, then then maybe it was just a statement of fact. You're hurt, you're insulted. Well, that sounds like a personal problem to me. To me, that sounds like a you problem. I don't identify as idiot, I identify as delusional. I've known some delusional people in my life, and I'm gonna say there's a little bit of an overlap. There's a little bit of an overlap between those things, as it turns out. Am I calling you an idiot? No, I'm saying if the shoe fits. If the shoe fits. Hi, Bakovich. Yeah, I'm very excited. I loved the first game. I loved it. I thought it was fantastic. So I'm very excited for this one. Streamer bullies chat. Technically, I think that this started out with chat bullying chat. I think the start of this was... Actually, I think... You know who we can blame? Hang on, I don't have it on the scene. I have it here. You know who we can blame? Also, what is happening to my hair? What is going on today? I only speak in truth, Olivia. I only speak in truth. She turned us against each other. Apparently I do that a lot. Apparently that is just what I do. I got this extra strong iced coffee today. You never talked to Olivia directly, somebody you were directly bullied? That sounds about right. Ollie, thank you so much for the raid. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. I hope you had a lovely stream. Welcome on in. We are, excuse me. We are just getting started, but we're gonna play, The Rise of the Golden Idol today. I'm very excited. I played the first game. When did I play the first game? Golden Idol. I played it in June 2023. Yup. Not a very good time in my life. Not a very good time in my life, but I still have fond memories of the game. You just finished it yourself? How did you like it? How did you like it? Did you enjoy it? Is it good? I'm so excited for you. Hi, Bofa. Hello. I don't have any beauty. I'm sorry to say. I'm sorry to disappoint. Your screen is very saturated, which makes my hair look some mace balls. Nice. I really don't. The Faye knows. Chubbs knows. Yeah. I'm so sorry to disappoint. A huge upgrade from the first one? That's awesome. I'm so excited. All I've done is launch it. We haven't started playing it yet, but I can't wait. The first one is a blast. Not even the money kind. I have no variants of booty. It's true. But thank you so much for the raid. That's really kind of you. I'm so glad you enjoyed it. That's awesome. I'm so excited. I am so excited. Play through this and really enjoyed it. I can't wait. You got plenty of beauty to spare. You know what? It's good that some people are willing to share. Hang on. You go start at dinner. Enjoy dinner. Enjoy your food. Thank you again so much for rating. It's very kind. You're disappointed in me? What did I do? What did I do now? Because I didn't kidnap the cat that was stalking me yesterday? Yes. Yesterday, I was, last night, I was going for a walk, and, I walked down this entire street, and it was dark out, so I'm, like, looking behind me, making sure that I have, like, a bit of an overview over what's going on, and I see this cat, like, a few meters behind me, and like that happens a lot. There's a lot of cats, and I keep walking. I look behind me again, and the cat has like kept walking behind me. It's maintaining the exact same distance behind me, but every time I walk, it walks. And it followed me for an entire street, and it was maintaining the exact same distance. It was very cute. It was a very, very cute little cat. I don't know if I have a picture that I can show you without doxing myself. I took this. Yeah, the one that is clearest has like license plates and stuff on it, so I don't want to show you that. I can show you this. There's a little cat, and it maintained the exact same distance down the entire street. So it was very cute. It was very, very cute. So I sent the picture to LaFay, and she was like, "Yup, that cat has chosen you. You have a cat now." Yeah, LaFay did just tell me that she is gonna be playing Final Fantasy XIV this weekend. I'm very excited. I'm very excited for her. There's a quest there's a side quest that I'm gonna have you do, LaFay. I'll link you the thing. I'll link you the thing, and I think that you're going to like it. Hang on, can you do it yet? What's the level for that? Because there is a thing that I think you will enjoy. This one? Level 15. Okay, you have to be level 15 for it. You gotta be level 15. So once you hit level 15, what is this game I'm about to play? It is a point-and-click detective game. It's a very cool point-and-click detective game. Hi Kappa, hi Bubblehead. It's not from a video game, it really is. Yeah, it's like a mystery detection. If you ever played or watched, Obra Dinn, it's similar vibes. It's like similar in the sense of, you search for the information, and then you have to put the information. It's easier when I show you. But you search for the information, and you fill in the blanks, basically. So you have to figure out, like, what the story is around you, and who the characters are, and, like, how they're related to each other, and stuff like that. It's a very cool concept. Hi Therva. Hi Sandman. Am I the infamous Final Fantasy XIV streamer? Maybe. We're gonna do Final Fantasy XIV. We're gonna do on Tuesday and Wednesday, by the way. We're gonna do that. So we're gonna do, on day 1, we're gonna do the 7.1 MSQ. We're gonna do that, and then on the second day, we're gonna do the Alliance raids. So that is the plan. I think we can get through all of that in 2 days. I'd be surprised if we can't. So that is the plan on Tuesday and Wednesday. On Thursday is my birthday. On Thursday is my 30th birthday. I'm gonna be doing a 12-hour stream. We're gonna be on the front page of Twitch. I'm gonna play Spyro for that. The remake, new one. I'm gonna do that on Thursday. Did y'all hear that? What was that? Link heard it. It was probably nothing. So yeah, we're gonna do a long stream. We have 8 hours of front page time. So that'll probably be exhausting. That's probably gonna be really tiring to have 8 hours of front page time. Hi, Mikachu. Hello, hello. But yeah, that's Thursday. So I actually have a plan for like most of the week or another week or two. Don't forget to sign the Kudo board. I will not read that. Actually. But for now, chat. Oh, I forgot that this was up. Actually, when is this not relevant? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hi, Warmonger. Hello. The Rise of the Golden Idol. I can probably turn it. Let's do that and then turn the music down a little bit. That's probably alright. Let me know if you want me to adjust the volume on the music or anything else. Chapter 1. I can skip to chapter 2? Why would I want that? Constriction. A murderous way out. In this game, you will solve scenarios involving murder and other strange events. You will do this by dragging words into the correct slots within the sentences. Solve this example puzzle. Police needed to gather a blank to prove that the death had been a blank. Evidence. Murder! So that's the concept of the game. It's very cool! Hello? To solve a scenario, you must first explore the location by clicking on all hotspots and gathering all words. Enjoy the Fae, good luck! Have fun! A rubber baton? He's choking. I'm sure he's fine. His name is Morg Braca. So that gives us like all of these. It gives us the words and names and stuff like that. A ring of keys. Sweet pines cigarettes. Oh shit, we just got a ton of words. Patients in Special Care Unit C, June 1977. Alexander Jensen, Pacific War veteran, vacant. Oriel Toussaint, Professor of Ancient Lemurian History, vacant. Mason Turner, accountant, repeat murderer. Ivy Hayes, beauty salon manager. So this is 202? 201, 202, 203, 4. So this belongs to Oriel Toussaint. Do you think that's the murderer? Do you think that's this guy? Prom Naple Prom. I don't know what that means. A trued cloth scrap. Redwood straitjacket. Okay, we have all of the words, we have all of the spots. Click on the following elements in the bottom bar to open it. Words. Names. You were Toussaint. What was your full name? Oriel? And you were Morg Braca? Everything is correct. I love that they do that. They confirm when you have everything right. Oh, you can move things around. Oh, you can move them wherever you want. Well, that's cute. You can quickly hide and show all elements you left that open by pressing the I button or space on your keyboard. Okay. Now you are on your own to solve the mystery at hand. Events. Not filled in. Is not filled in. That checks out. And you can move, like, from here as well. Killed more... Auriel Toussaint killed Morg Braca. He's not technically dead yet. Yeah, there's nowhere to put my cam in this where it's not gonna cover things. It might be better in the corner, but I can even do this a little bit. It is one of those games where there is nothing. There's no perfect placement. Oh, what was his job? Professor? The Professor, Auriel Toussaint, killed Morg Braca with a strap from a straitjacket in the... What is the name of the prison? It's not a prison, is it? It's an asylum, right? Special Care Unit C. Technically, he's not dead yet. Technically? Oh, Redwood. In the Redwood Asylum. We did it, chat! We did it, chat! Final Faye! I know you already left. I'm very proud of you. Auriel Toussaint, professor of ancient Lemurian history, chewed through a straitjacket strap and suddenly strangled nurse Morg Braca in cell 202. Well, that's hardly my fault. Lazarus Hurst was the leader of the Puritanical Order Party, which governed Albion from 1792 to 1795. Some claim he used a mystical golden idol to seize power. Nowadays, this is known to be a myth. So he was one of the characters in the first game, and the golden idol is shockingly a big part of the first game. The curse. What is this? Oh, that's that. Okay, thank you. And this is the first case. Congratulations on finishing your first case. Thank you. Welcome to Chapter 1. The Curse. In which a strange threat looms over New Wells. Story 1. Not filled in. Academic impact. The death of a brilliant mind. Hi, Remy. Hello, hello. Oh dear, there appears to have been a murder. The man is not breathing. Slipped on, went for, fell from, collided with. A red pen? Sir, which of these speech titles do you prefer for the graduation ceremony at Imperial University? The shortcomings of no-wax algorithms. I don't want to criticize my own work in an inspirational speech. In the age of the computer, math is the new frontier. Not great, but it'll do. Got a lighter, a key. John Robkin, 391 Pine Street, East Lake. Thomas Crow, 128 Darkwood Avenue, Kings Court. Caleb Reynolds, East Lake Manor, 714 Anselm Street. And then we got a pack of Brigantine Blue Blend cigarettes. Alright, well, sucks to be you. Cigarettes. I thought this was a door. This is a cigarette vending machine. Right? Yeah, it's a cigarette vending machine. What is that? Nothing. Never mind. I don't know. Oh, what should we do? Bagman. 1970. His license plate just says Bagman 1970. He has a key, a car key, a wedding ring. Oh my god, is he dead, Cyril? Dear Deborah, I am saddened to hear that Brandon's exam results have been rather poor. Seems your son has taken after his father. I warned you about marrying into that family. Mommy. A wedding ring. Car. That is in fact a car. It fulfills all of the definitions for being a car. The stairs are covered with ice and snow. It looks like he slipped, right? It looks like he slipped and fell. He was probably going to buy cigarettes. Wait, he bought cigarettes. This is a full pack. This is a full pack of cigarettes. So he probably bought cigarettes and then came back and fell. Westbridge, property of Sir Isaac. Arrange for a taxi to be here at 6 p.m. I have a meeting at 45C Stockyard Street, IN. Isaac. Something. Wait, you were Deborah? Deborah what? Bagman? Jesus. You were Bagman. Do we know his first name? Is there nothing like inscribed in the wedding ring or something? No? What was your name? This had arranged for a taxi to be here at 6 p.m. We have a meeting after Stockyard Street. Westbridge 1. None of these are Westbridge. The music is really nice. He slipped on the stairs. For sure. Sir? A red pen? That doesn't help us. Can you put detective games on a scale between makes you feel good and actually difficult? Oh, absolutely. This game is like... Oh, Cyril is his name. Name Cyril? This game, the first game, definitely had moments of making me feel really stupid. The last game 100% made me feel royal stupid at times, and I feel like this is going to as well, because they're difficult, and you have to, like, really... It's not enough to find the information, you have to put it into context. You know what I mean? You have to, like, you have to really put it into context. Like, right now, I don't actually know how to find this guy's name. Oh, Nowak. Nowak. What's his first name? We haven't seen that anywhere, have we? Isaac! Isaac Nowak, because this is I-N. And the only surname we have that begins with an N is Nowak. Everything's correct. Cyril Bagman and Deborah Bagman discovered the body of Isaac Nowak, which was there because he slipped on... 2 or fewer incorrect. He doesn't tell you which ones. None of these, okay, none of these are the cigarettes that he bought. So maybe he didn't slip on the stairs. Maybe he didn't slip. Maybe he fell from? He hasn't been up here. Collided with? Hi, Chris! Would you care which order you put them in? No, it doesn't do that. Maybe she's not Deborah. Because the letter was to Deborah from Mommy. She's probably Mommy. Don't you think? From the overpass? Yeah, I mean, he definitely did, because you can see he has, like, it's been torn off here, and you can see the impact of that. I will say, though, don't give me advice. Don't give me advice unless I ask for it. Or, like, guess, unless I ask for it. He fell from the bridge. How you doing? Hello. She's Mommy! Yeah. Sometimes they're just Mommy. While driving home, Deborah and Cyril suddenly noticed the dead body of Sir Isaac Nowak, who had fallen from the bridge above, tearing his yellow shirt sleeve in the process. Alright, so we get a picture here that is the solution. Hello? Thank you for your cooperation. We are happy to cover Brandon's tuition fees, provided our arrangement lasts. From your side, we expect complete confidentiality about our motivation for funding Brandon. Any breach of this confidentiality will result in a swift termination of funding. Sincerely, Rare Talent Fund. If this is anything like the first game, all of the cases will very much, like, tie into each other. If this is yeah. If there's anything like the first game, all of these will tie in to each other. A few months later, the famous scientist Isaac Nowak was discovered dead by the Bagman couple. And then blank. A few days later, Brandon Bagman, right? Rare Talent Fund. We don't have... Offer to fund Brandon Bagman's tuition in exchange for confidentiality about the fact that blank blank had been affected by the blank blank. We don't have any green words, so this we can't fill in. So we gotta solve more cases first. Under construction. A brutal blue-collar departure. Her face animations. It's terrifying. The way her lips move. Horrifying. Alright, we have a dead body. The man is not breathing. Foreman. Fine. You and the boys can end your shift early today to watch the Pale game. But only if you finish dismantling the old sewage pipes in the construction pit first. These are the tasks for the coming Monday, July 14th. Workers should start digging out the old electric cables. Totsky must finally demolish that red garage building. What the shit are these machines? Best bill. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Safety rules. When operating grade 2 heavy machinery, such as demolisher, excavator, or cutter, 1. Check the machine's status lights. 2. Report to the service team if you see any errors. Vehicles. Oh god. Bill is in this one. Hello? Oh, we gotta figure out which one of these is each person. I see, I see, I see. Alright. I like that about these games as well, is that you don't have the exact same thing in every single case. Like, sometimes, like here, you have to figure out stuff about the machines. You have to figure out stuff about their names and stuff like that. Is cool. I likes it. That's this guy? Is that him? That's definitely him. Nothing else here, huh? Okay. Yeah, being able to move the panels wherever you want is very nice. I agree. Hi, Trey. Hello, hello. Monty! Shit happens, Monty. Shit happens. So you're Monty. Monty. Shit, shit, shit! And we missed the Pale game as well, Ted! It was all for nothing. I'm gonna say, if your coworker dies, missing the game shouldn't be, like, the thing that you're concerned about. Look, my vehicle has been out of order since yesterday. I requested a repair team. You can check with head office. So you're saying that the vehicle has not been working since July 10th? Let's note this down, Mr. Jenkins. You're Jenkins. Okay. Inspector Roy Sampson. Roy Sampson. Case notes 1977. Leroy Jenkins. Ian Worth. I'm just putting this in as quickly as possible so that I don't have to, like, go back a lot. Hey, Roy! Come here, quick! We got another corpse! It's fresh, but there's something wrong with it? What is that supposed to mean? Oh. Oh, I see. Luke Brown. Luke Brown. I also agree, something is wrong with this, with this corpse. Old military dog tag. This man is not breathing. There's easy work at the old docks. Ask for locals for Hunter Wolf. Benny Crystal. Which has resulted in the death of foreman Joel Gregson. Joel Gregson, you say? Joel Gregson. This is Miranda Meadows from New Wells Regional TV. Back to you in the studio. Miranda Meadows. Okay, so we have 3 more names to fill in. Chat. Okay, this is what I mean about this game. We have found everything there is to find. And I still have to fill in all of this. Alright. Alright, workers should start digging out the old electrical cables. Totsky must demolish the red garage building. Okay, so I assume that this is the demolish thing. Totsky goes in that one? Who's Totsky? We don't know. Was this Werther? Because he had to dig the cables? Werther? Excavator. Right? And then demolisher? And then cutter is this one. That was a foreman. He probably does not drive any of these machines. You like to fish. I don't know how that helps us. Best Bill, yeah. Demolish excavator cutter, yeah. My vehicle has been out of order since yesterday. Check with the head office, but where's head office? Oh, kiss this, you can see that this is broken. There's a red light. So this has been broken. Okay, nailed it. There's a lot of like, solve by process of elimination in these games as well. Welcome back, Ollie. I'm enjoying it a lot so far. I enjoy it a lot so far. The body of Luke Brown was found unexpectedly. Oh yeah, it doesn't retain until you have solved everything on this, does it? This resulted in the death of Joel Gregson. They used the thing on the sewage pipe. Use a cutter on the sewage pipe? This doesn't look like it's been cut, does it? It looks like it's been torn. You're a golden idol to many people. I'm sure you are, Gary. I'm sure you are. Yeah, imagine having to use deduction. Imagine. I still don't know these two people's names. So I'm just so sarcastic. I'm never sarcastic. Samson? Oh, Roy Samson. Yeah. We could check what that off is. Ted and Monty. We got Totsky. Wait, who the fuck is Totsky? It'll be one of them. Like, occasionally I wish that it would show you, like, where you got names from. There's also this. Benny Crystal, Old Dogs, Hunter Wolf. Ted, Monty... Right, Totsky must demolish the Red Garage building. So that was for the demolisher. Monty Totsky. So whose name we're missing? We're missing Jenkins? You. That's been out of order since yesterday. Wait, he's Bill, right? Everything is correct. Great. Awesome. Starting out the old electric cables. Finish dismantling the sewage pipes. Like, that's the thing. Can we... Oh, they used the demolisher. You could see the imprint of the fuck. It makes sense, because they used that. They used a wrecking ball, and whoop! And then it threw the thing over there, right? Use the demolisher. Monty Totsky used the demolisher on the sewage pipe. This resulted in the death of Joel Gregson. Following this, the body of Luke Brown was found unexpectedly.
If I ever come into your live stream seeing one of your legs on the back of your head, I would not be surprised by it. Just saying, Twiggy loving way Twiggy sip.
Zaria, thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I'm not gonna do it. But I can put one of my legs behind my head. I'm not gonna demonstrate, but it is a skill I have. Just one, yes. Well, I can put both, but not at the same time. I can put both legs on in the back of my head, but only one at a time. But like I said, I'm not going to demonstrate. So we have, thank you so much. Thank you for the 52 months. I really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you so much for the tier 3. That is incredibly kind. That's so generous. I really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's really, really kind. Foreman Joel needs to remove a sewage pipe, but the cutter vehicle was out of order. Not wanting to miss a pail game, he asked Monty to use his demolisher instead. This led to Joel being crushed by the pipe. Police arrived and during their investigation found another fresh body inside the sewage pipe. I hate that it's a fresh body. You have seen his body. It would be a shame if it got out that the man who was an inspiration to the world was just another junkie. Like one of those homeless deadbeats. Don't worry, I won't tell anyone. But there are those who might. I suggest you talk to the commissioner. During a construction yard accident, the body of... I don't remember. It was found in a sewage pipe, afflicted by strange condition that the police named the... What? Wait, real quick, what was his name? You can go back and see all of this stuff again, which is nice. Luke Brown. Luke Brown. Exit scenario. Okay. Newsflash. The sudden announcement of a sinister cult. It's always cults. It always comes down to the cults. Police. There are 2 topics we wanted to cover today. I can offer you 5 minutes for a couple of questions now. Press conference at 1 PM on December 7th. They expect updates on the high-profile case and the string of bum deaths.
No poop. Not a poop.
Not a poop cult, is what I'm saying. Not a poop cult. Thank you, Linford. Thank you for the bits. Ooh, this is where we start getting multiple rooms to go into. Very nice, very nice. I appreciate you joining me, Jack. It's nice to see a familiar face. These vultures are after my father's reputation. I convinced the police to release his body today so we can start preparing for the funeral. Unfortunately, it will have to be closed casket ceremony. The fall has disfigured his face. To the rest of the executive team, I appreciate the offer to take time off to mourn, but we must prove that the International Knowledge Foundation can function without its creator. Therefore, I will continue leading it. All Foundation projects listed below should proceed uninterrupted. Third World Light, Wisdom Interconnected, Rare Talent Fund, CEO EN. I know we haven't been close lately, but I had to come and show my support. I had to come and support my cousin. Don't worry about the closed caskets thing. Your father was the greatest scientist of the modern age, and I assure you his legacy will continue to live on. So, I assume this is the guy that died in the first, who fell. Right? Isaac something. It's alright. Apparently 9th District needs help, so I've been promoted to homicide lead there. Besides, if this is some drug cult thing, it's definitely out of my wheelhouse. Roy Sampson? Roy, get to Sebastian's office immediately and bring these case files of yours. Possum 13, Beetle 4, Cougar 9. So that's a puzzle. Okay. With that, I put my legs on my PC and knocked down my controller. What the hell, Roy? I thought you called this conference. What is old Seb blathering on about there up on the podium? Are you off the case? Was it a bloody demonic drug cult? What's a bloody demonic drug cult expert? Never heard of it. Ian? Oh, Earth. Is the family going to press charges against the municipality? Why do the police call the cause of these homeless deaths the Red Curse? Is there really a demon-worshipping cult? Are you considering any explanations other than a connection to drug- Oh, we should- Is the family going to press charges against the municipality? I am thankful for our police force. It is one of the few corruption-free institutions we have. As the commissioner said, the death was a tragic accident. Okay. Why do the police call the cause of these homeless deaths the Red Curse? Is there really a demon-worshipping cult? It's just a shorthand. We strongly believe the deaths are linked to a demon-worshipping drug cult, and we plan to involve experts from out of state. Are you considering any explanations other than a connection to drugs? For instance, a deliberate assassination through telepathy? We deal with real crime, sir, not fantasy. Next questions, please. We don't have any more gray things, so we can't fill in this yet. We can't do that yet, but what we can do is we can go in here. Cause of death. Body A. Hemorrhage from bullet wounds. Murder. Body B. Unknown. Connected to Cougar 9. Body C. Blunt trauma to the back of head. Body D. Asphyxiation with a rope. Suicide? Tiger 98. Multiple bullet wounds. Is this something that I should fill in? Tiger 98. Hang on. Tiger 98. Bullet wounds is A. Gecko 71. Oh, it says here. Gecko 71 is C. Monkey 34 looks like asphyxiation, which was D. Beetle 4. Unknown. Beetle 4. Connected to Cougar 9. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna put that over there. Then who the fuck is Possum 13? I guess we'll find out! The Allied States of Hesperia flag. What the shit? Case name closed. Opened December 4th, 1977, led by Roy Sampson. Deceased Sir Isaac Nowak, world-famous scientist and philanthropist. Living relatives, aha. Elizabeth! Elizabeth Nowak, Jack Nowak, nephew. Welcome to the Wisdom Interconnected Network. Please input query. Computer, let me in! Command not recognized. Please input query. Boo, I can't type. Dear Mr. Walsh, congratulations on becoming Wisdom Interconnected's newest board member. Our next board meeting is in June, after which you will receive biannual remuneration. Meanwhile, please accept the latest DAC2 computing machine as a token of our appreciation. I was going to type to the computer, and the computer doesn't let me type to it. Case name Possum 13. Small canal case. Opened December 1st, 1977. Led by Roy Sampson. Deceased homeless individual alias Dirty William. Dirty Possum 13. Dirty William. Found in a container at Old Docks on Stockyard Street. Unknown, cause of death unknown. Clearly connected to Cougar 9. Can I duplicate Cougar 9? Let's do that. That indicates that they are also connected, right? Cougar 9! Red Curse case. What the fuck? First victim, Luke Brown. So is Cougar 9 Luke Brown? Potential witnesses suspects. Benny Crystal, friend. Hunter Wolf, work. Victim. This is a picture of... Yeah, we'll go... we'll go double check that over in the other thing. Okay, we found everything. Well, that's good. That was this guy. Beetle 4. This is a picture of... from the case... Beetle 4? His body lies on table B. His death is linked to the Red Curse. Now, who the fuck is he? B? Did I say B? Yes. December 7th, 1977. December 7th. Didn't we have... If we go back here... December 4th? December 1st? July? Hello? Hello! I'm ignoring the conference for now. He was Walsh, right? This guy? Walsh something? So we know it's not these names. We know it's not Jack. We know it's not Roy. We know it's not Samson. Sebastian? Who the fuck is Sebastian? Ian Worth. We know it's not Isaac Nowak. Nowak, sorry. We know it's not him. We know it's not Walsh. Benny Crystal Hunter work. We don't know who these people are. Luke Brown, it's not. Yeah, we have them here. Hi, Twerk! Hello! Are you recovering? Are you recovering yet? Yeah, I wish that you could draw like red string things as well. You're unwell. Is there such a thing as recovering? You will feel... You're gonna feel better when you're done with Endwalker. You're gonna start feeling better when you're done with Endwalker. How's that? Will does that make you feel better? Does that help at all? Not until Christmas of next year? No, you have a rough year ahead of you. You have a rough year ahead of you. Before you go to Sebastian's office, Sebastian Walsh. Beautiful. Beautiful. Sebastian Walsh claimed... Why did the police call the cause of all these homeless deaths a red curse? Is there really a demon-worshipping cult? It's just shorthand. We strongly believe the deaths are related to a demon-worshipping drug cult. He didn't really claim much about any specific cases here, though. Hi, Ferndog! Hi, Isa! Hello! Funny seeing Isa here during a game like this. How much trouble have I had? Woof. I was saying earlier that this is... The first game made me feel stupid so many times. The first game... had so many moments of making me feel so dumb. And this game is absolutely gonna do the same to me. This looks new? It is! It came out like 3 days ago. It is a sequel to a game called The Case of the Golden Idol. We're looking for the December 7th case. I'm not finding the December 7th case. I also would like to get into the computer. Yeah, we don't care about story 1 just yet. We'll wait with that until we're done with this case. Before the conference... declared that had been a victim of... You want to start playing an interactive fiction game? It reminds me of... do you guys... How many of you played Stories Untold? Because if you haven't played Stories Untold... Oh shit, it's so good. It is so good. I cannot stress this enough. It's such a good game. I played it early. I played it early after... I mean, I have streamed it, but it was a very long time ago. Not a lot of you were here when I streamed it, because... I played it a long time ago. It's not scary. It's not like... It's not scary. It's more like... Like, psychologically... It's creepy. It's definitely very creepy, but it's so good. So good. Hi, Joe! 2018. Yeah, I streamed that very early. But it's incredible. I cannot recommend it enough. It is, the whole computer thing reminded me of it, because the beginning of the game is a text-based adventure game. The beginning of the game, you literally just type on a computer, and that's it. And it's... Ugh, it's so good. The way that that game just develops as you go along is really, really good. I don't want to say anything else, but I highly recommend playing it. You definitely remember watching me play that? Twerk has been around longer than any of you imagine. Actually. You're still angry at me for not showing up on your radar earlier? Well, what the fuck do you want me to do about that? What the shit do you want me to do about that? Totally a Twitch glitch, you don't have to first up bunch. I know, it's so weird, so unfortunate. Would have been cool to know you when I was less depressed. I think that you need a certain level of depression to enjoy my stream. I'm gonna be honest, I think that you need to have like a certain base level of depression or something else being wrong with you, otherwise you're not gonna relate to my stream. Because I think a lot of what I provide here is making you feel better about your life. I think a lot of my appeal as a streamer is that you watch me and then you go, you know what? Things could be worse. You know what? All things considered, I got it pretty good. That's like my appeal on Twitch. So, if you're just like a completely healthy person and like you don't suffer from anything, your mental health is like strong and good, I don't know that I appeal to you that much. Also, Robo, hello. I didn't say hi to you. Hi, Dana. Here was me under the fond impression that I was a fully functioning member of society. Yeah, none of you are. Sorry to be the one to tell you this, but I don't think any of you are fully functioning members of society. I know I'm not. Imagine having strong mental health in 2024. Couldn't be me. I will say though, I'm doing better. Compared to not even that long ago, I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty alright. Oh, I'm stupid. Today is December 7th. Chat! Today is December 7th. Press conference December 7th. His body was released on the 7th. I convinced the police to release his body 2 days. So this is Isaac. Right? Boy, I hope I'm right about this. Yes! This is a picture of Isaac Nowak from the case Beetle 4. His body lies on table B. His death is linked to the Red Curse. Awesome. Okay, so then all we have left is we have this, and we have this. So this is, they released a scheduled press conference to announce that Isaac Nowak had been a victim of the Red Curse. Our next meeting is party. Before the conference, who? Wisdom Interconnected. Who's in charge of Wisdom Interconnected? Offered this dude, Sebastian Walsh. Offered Sebastian Walsh a board position and a computer. Right? New board member. As a result, during the conference, Elizabeth Nowak declared that Isaac Nowak had been the victim of a tragic accident. A tragic accident. Tragic? Hello? Tragic. I love it when things like slowly come together in this game. I gotta figure out who offered him a... Who did that though? Do we know? Sorry, excuse me. Living relatives. The only names we have I lie, we have a lot of names. Before the conference, offer Sebastian a board member, but it's not, there's no name. Dear Mr. Walsh, congratulations on becoming Wisdom and Connected's newest board member. She had a note about about them, right? CEO, yeah, All Foundation, EN. Who the fuck is EN? Elizabeth! Elizabeth Nowak. New Wells Police scheduled a press conference to announce that Isaac Nowak had been a victim of the Red Curse. Before the conference, Elizabeth Nowak offered Sebastian Walsh a board position and a computer. As a result, during the conference, Elizabeth Nowak declared that Isaac Nowak had been the victim of a tragic accident. Damn. Really? 2 or fewer incorrect? Yeah, you can. I don't think the game punishes you for brute forcing it. Like it says 2 or fewer incorrect. This means that I probably only have like a name wrong. So yeah, you can fail and you can brute force it if you want to, but you're here for the chill gameplay, which is why your favorite substreams over others. This example is great stuff for you. I love streaming this kind of game. I know that they're not everyone's cup of tea, but I've always been a huge fan of streaming games like this. I love playing them. That's the big thing. I love playing games like this. How is this not correct? New Wells Police has scheduled a press conference to announce that Isaac Nowak had been the victim of a red curse. That's what he was going to say. But before that, Elizabeth offered Sebastian Walsh a board position and a computer. As a result, during the conference, Elizabeth Nowak declared that Isaac Nowak had been the victim of a tragic accident. Because she's the one who said that. As the commissioner said, the death was a tragic accident. She's the one who said that. You didn't have a note or anything. Come to support my cousin. Don't you worry about the close casting. Your father was the greatest scientist of the modern age. I'm sure his legacy will live on. These vultures are after my father's reputation. I convinced the police to release his body today so we can start preparing for the funeral. The fall has to figure his face. I appreciate the offer to take time off to mourn, but we must prove that International Knowledge Foundation can function without its creator. Therefore, I will continue leading it. All Foundation projects listed below should proceed uninterrupted. Third World Light, Rich Talent Fund. CEO EN. She's the only EN we have. She's the only EN. And it's like she's the daughter of Isaac. Mustn't? I don't know what that means, Dana. I don't know what that means. Thank you. Thank you for the 28 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. Must not backseat. I know that that's probably very hard I fully understand that that's probably very hard sometimes watching games like this, and I get it. I understand, trust me. I understand. Because, like, the thing with any kind of puzzle game or connect the dots game or mystery games like this is that our brains function differently. So, you guys are probably seeing things that I'm just not catching at all. Hi Chip, hello! I'm enjoying it a lot so far, it's very good! It feels very similar to the first game, for sure. It's good. For every oh my god, it's so obvious on my end, I saw something that you guys, that's the thing, like, you guys might see something that I struggle with a lot, but some things just click immediately for me. And yeah, you guys don't have to also entertain. Keep in mind that I'm an entertainer first and a puzzle solver second. So it's only fair.
You sure about that?
Thank you, Linfer. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, that was so funny. Before the conference, Elizabeth Nowick. I don't understand what I'm missing! Oh, that was really good. I hate it. I hate and love it when you guys time the alerts correctly. It sucks. It sucks, dude. Cause of death unknown, though? Really? Hi, Jube. Hello, hello. Hi, Morg. Did you have your sense of smell back? That's a great hint. Here? Unknown death? Cougar 9 is Luke Brown. How did Cougar 9 die? We don't know. Do we? Who the fuck is Cougar 9? They've been talking about Cougar 9 this entire time. We don't know who Cougar 9 is. Thank you, Twerk. Thank you for clipping it. Oh, not there? Okay. I don't know what I was looking at. Go to Sebastian's office immediately. Bring these case files. He did that. All of those are in here, right? That on the third body. What? Is that a K on his neck? Does that mean anything? I don't know. You said that just to confuse me. I'm aware. I'm aware not to like take anything you say seriously, Lanfer, because you will just say bullshit to confuse me. Trust me. I've been around you long enough to know this. Now that I don't know what I've been making a really curse, but of the bridge accident? Incorrect. Okay, so that confirms without any doubt that the red curse is correct. I knew that. That proves also that there are 2 incorrects. And not 1, which means it is a name. I know that this is correct. I know that Elizabeth Nowak declared that Isaac Nowak had been a victim of a tragic accident. We know that for sure. Maybe it wasn't Isaac's death that they were here to announce? It must have been. What else would the press conference be about? The high-profile case and the string of bum deaths. Hey, proof was you encounter 1 or 2 situations where you preferred knowing where you got things wrong? Yes, that's a thing for me as well, like... I'm not gonna brute force, as in just plopping in random things to see if any of them are correct. But I will occasionally, like, swap a name out, or like I did before, just double check that some of the things that I have are actually correct. They've been talking a lot about Cougar 9. Everything is connected to Cougar 9, which is why I'm thinking maybe there's a small chance that... No. I was thinking there was a small chance that maybe they were gonna, like, talk about Cougar 9 as in this is... I genuinely don't understand how this is not correct. I truly don't understand how this is not correct. What on earth is wrong? Abort connection? No, abort position. Sebastian Walsh declared that it was a tragic accident. He didn't. He did not! No! Bullshit! No, I disagree! As the commissioner said, but Elizabeth was the one who said it! The day the conference was announced, Elizabeth Nowak visited Police Commissioner Sebastian Walsh and offered him a lucrative board position with one of the foundations she led. In exchange, she wanted him to hide facts about her father's death. Sebastian accepted the proposal. He swiftly promoted Roy Sampson to another position and took over the conference announcements. I just want to say, though, for the record, I had that correct. Summary of evidence to Roy Sampson, December 6th, 1977. Beetle 4 had the same affliction as Cougar 9, strong. Beetle 4 and Cougar 9 had the same cause of death, weak. Foreign substance present, Cougar 9, 0, Beetle 4, 0. New Wells Central Forensics Lab. Okay, so they had the same affliction, but not the same cause of death. I did miss a thing there, though. Hang on. We didn't miss the conference then. Sebastian Walsh claimed... Okay, so one of them was a suicide, one of them was a murder. But he's not really talking about any case in particular, though, is he? You just talk about all of them. Has a strong drug connection? Cult connection? We don't have the word cult here. Has a strong drug connection? Question mark? Which case was, what's his face? Isaac. Do we even know that? Beetle 4. Beetle 4? The case Beetle 4 was a tragic accident? Drug connection. Alright, we got it. A group of like-minded people, not in fact a cult. Not in fact, there's a difference. Hi Andrew, you found a new place to live? I'm so happy for you. I hope it's a wonderful place. I hope it is great. Cougar 9 notes. Notable places. Benny's Place, 380 Low Street. Drug pushing office. 3 warehouses in the Old Docks. FARP warehouse, 418A stockyard, would not let us in without a warrant. Old warehouse, 401B stockyard. Decommissioned in 1950. Homeless congregate there. Steelside warehouse, 45C stockyard, completely empty with evidence of recent cleaning. Notable witnesses suspects. Benny Crystal claims he hardly knew Luke Brown and they were not friendly. Advised contacting Hunter Wolf, who has a workshop in Steelside warehouse and offers odd jobs to people like Luke. Hunter Wolf was unable to find this person. No traces in the Steelside warehouse or anywhere else in the docks. And then we have this. You have seen his body. It would be a shame if it got out that the man who was an inspiration to the world is just another junkie. Like one of those homeless deadbeats. Don't worry, I won't tell anyone. But there are those who might. I suggest you talk to the commissioner. Alright. They named it the Red Curse. During construction yard accident, Luke Brown was found with a sewage pipe afflicted by strange condition that the police named the Red Curse. A few months later, the famous scientist Isaac Nowak was discovered dead by the Bagman couple. After being contacted by someone, blah blah blah, was worried that everyone would think blah 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 had been a blah blah blah. A few days later, blah 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 offered to fund Brandon Bagman's tuition in exchange for confidentiality about the fact that Isaac Nowak had been affected by the Red Curse. Hours before the conference, Sebastian Walsh was offered a similar deal and took it. However, the laboratory investigation found blah blah that either blah blah victim had been a blah blah. The lab found that there was no drugs. They found zero evidence that either cult member victim had been a drug user, right? What was this? Rare Talent Fund is owned by Elizabeth. Elizabeth Nowak offered to fund Brandon Bagman's tuition in exchange for confidentiality. Yeah. That either death victim, that's not. This is the one that I'm struggling with. After being contacted by someone, is that Elizabeth? Worried that everyone would think that Isaac Nowak had been a drug user? Because what was the thingy? Who's this, right? You've seen his body. It would be a shame if it got out that the man who was an inspiration to the world was just another junkie like those homeless deadbeats. Don't worry, I won't tell anyone, but there are those who might. Elizabeth Nowak was worried. Two or fewer. It's gotta be cult member, right? That's gotta be incorrect. The laboratory investigation found zero evidence that either cult member. No, that checks out. That makes sense. Yeah, drug user. Yeah, we knew that. The laboratory investigation found zero evidence that either cult member victim? Two or fewer incorrect. That either murder victim? Either cult no. Cult victim, member victim, drug victim, user victim, red victim, curse victim, accident victim, murder victim, suicide victim, victim victim. It says victim here! I was trying to write victim victim! That's not right. That either cult member victim? Ah! I clicked something! Well, I didn't want that. Victim squared. Every time you resub trying to get Squeaky to notice you, I always notice you. You get more attention than almost anyone else in my life. Literally, LaFay, you are, of all the people in my life, you get more attention than almost anyone. It should be. That either red curse victim, that was obvious. That was so obvious. That every either red curse victim, I don't know why alright, well, we did it. We did it, chat. So that was story 1. We got story 1 correct. Shortly before his death, Isaac Nowak went to meet someone at blah blah. A few days later, someone connected to the blah blah provoked blah blah into bribing blah blah, who stopped the investigation into blah blah's death. So what do we know about what he did before his death? We had this note in here. I have a meeting at 45C Stockyard Street. Which was the warehouse? C Steelside Warehouse. A few days later, someone connected to the blah blah provoked blah blah into bribing blah blah. They provoked Elizabeth Nowak into bribing Sebastian Walsh, who stopped the investigation of Isaac Nowak's death. Oop. Someone connected to the... Someone connected to what, though? You guys can't see it, but there's a little, like... a little wolf with a bow. Down here. Hang on. Do we know that as like a logo for something? Did we see that like up here? Not here, the other one. The other one! Newsflash. We haven't seen that logo anywhere, have we? Or have we? I don't remember it. When did we learn about FARP? What was FARP? Hang on. It was one of these over here. FARP warehouse. I was thinking maybe the clue is like the pattern on this. You were stuck there for a while on this. I mean, there aren't that many options. We know it's not Steelside Warehouse. That is placed some connected to a police station? That can't be right. Imperial University? Westridge Manor? Oh! Sewage pipe? Some connected to Steelside Warehouse. Okay. Hui, I can take this gilded brass trinket for scrap metal. You can have 3 sous for it and call yourself lucky. That's the golden idol. Chat, this is the golden idol. TV2, The Pursuit. Several years earlier. Chapter 2, The Pursuit, in which a lost power is sought. Cork board! Oh shit, is this happening? Garden Retreat, The Zen Center Rendezvous. Oh, dude, I love this game so much. This doesn't look like a murder scene. There's an arrow, though. I can go somewhere else. This also doesn't look like a murder scene. True, he always was a thief. But did it have to go that way? Before the new dawn, night must fall, I suppose. The woman is crying. Credit card. OPIG Inc. You're listening to the Psychedelic Hour on Rock FM this fine Friday evening. That was a Bad Rug. With their short-lived hit, She Pulled Back From My Kiss. The song enjoyed some success earlier this year, but quickly fell right down the charts. Oof! Burning a passport? There's no situation in which burning a passport is not sus. I'm just gonna put that out there. If you are burning a passport, you are sus by definition. Delay the other 2 till September. Hi, it's your favorite ex-husband. You'll be pleased to hear that I'm finally getting sober. As part of the process, I'd like to make amends with you. For starters, I decided to return that Lincoln artifact I took in the divorce. All I ask in exchange is your forgiveness. If you're free on Friday, I could bring it in then. Let me know. This is the Chief Auditor from OPIG's Finance Department. I've been going through your Foundation's recent payment history, and frankly, you seem to be robbing us blind. Unless you can explain yourself, you can expect a visit from me on Friday, when I'll have to confiscate your credit card, and any assets you bought with it. Hey, it's me, your trusty colleague. Sorry I've been off radar. I've been keeping my head down at the Dragonfly Inn. I'll swing by from Friday with our new pointy-eared friend. Remember, I'm gonna need Plan B rates for this one, not like the other 7. Now that we're parting ways, I'll also need that passport we discussed. The one that she's burning? Alright. You feel like you wouldn't enjoy them playing that by yourself? I definitely significantly enjoy streaming these games. For sure. What if the passport is expired? I'm pretty sure you're meant to, like, take it to the police station if it's expired. I'm pretty sure they specifically ask you to take your expired passports to the police station. Cool, we get numbers. That's helpful. We have the moon faces. I'm pretty sure they do, yeah. A spray can. Hair? Pepper? Either or. You send the expired one back as part of getting a renewal. Yeah, every time I've gotten a new passport, which has been once in my adult year. Adult life. I just bring my old passport while I'm getting the new one. And they take it. Strange artifacts. Money. 10,000 money. A towel. I've only been an adult for a year. So you know what? It feels that way. It feels like I've only been an adult for a year. Safe. Open. Strange artifacts. Does this indicate you're missing this? You're missing that one? I mean, our passports last for 10 years, and the last one I got was in 21. So... City Gazette. Eccentric historians, Harmony Foundation receives millions for undisclosed project. I don't know. The events that took place at where? Who was at the Dragonfly Inn? Colleague. I've been keeping my head down. I'll swing by Friday. So this is Friday. Which Friday? There are many Fridays. Chat, there are many Fridays in a month. Which? Do we have to look at the moon face? We 100% have to look at the moon face. Okay, so it's Friday... the 17th? Resulted in what? I don't know! But we have to solve this before we can do anything else. You have expired passports in a drawer? I mean, I'm sure they're not gonna arrest you for that. I'm sure they're not gonna arrest you for keeping your old passports. You're caught up and clearly not valid. Well, that's fair. A friend of yours has 3 current and valid passports? How? Why? He's a pilot. Okay, fair enough. He always was a thief. Did it have to go that way? Before the new dawn, night must fall. Where are we right now? HF? Harmony Foundation. Yeah, the gate says Harmony Foundation. Okay, so we're at the Harmony Foundation on August 17th. Resulted in stolen property? Some countries don't let you in if you have a stamp of a certain other country's in your passport. I only have one stamp in my passport. I've been multiple places, multiple countries, but I only have one stamp. You all are getting stamps? Though, to be fair, traveling within Europe, no one checks your passport, you just go through the automatic ones. I saw a Reddit post a couple of months ago, I think, where someone like, I got into Norway and they didn't stamp my passport. Is this gonna cause trouble for me? And the replies were literally like, oh, you're gonna have to let them know about that when you're leaving the country so they know. So like, this could be, you could be in trouble and it might not let you leave. And I'm like, what? It's more common when you need a visa, but they didn't stamp my passport when I went to America. They didn't stamp my passport at all when I went through immigration in America either. So, I don't know. You just stamped it because it's as a souvenir? I don't know! I don't know, but they didn't stamp my passport and it didn't cause any trouble for me. So, I don't know. I feel like they were supposed to, but they didn't. Resulted in stolen property? I mean, just burns property. No? Nervous breakdown. Someone's death. It resulted in someone's death. Okay, so that unlocks... It unlocks... Was that more clear? Okay, corkboard is still... I'm not allowed. I'm not allowed the corkboard. It's your favorite ex-husband. You commands you return the link of an artifact. She is the historian. Visited historian. To exchange an artifact for forgiveness. Ex-husband visited to exchange an artifact for... We know, and there's the artifact, right? This is the artifact that was missing. So we know that he came here. We know that they did that. Ex-husband visited historian to exchange an artifact for forgiveness. During the meeting... Ex-husband suddenly tried to kiss historian? Question mark? What was the... That was the song, right? So that... I don't think he tried to kiss her. I don't think he tried to kiss her. What did you say? He always was a thief. He tried to rob her. He always was a thief, but didn't have to go that way before the... Yeah, so he tried to rob her. In response, she killed him?! Historian sprayed ex-husband with pepper spray. But the pepper spray's all the way in here. Oh, right here. With pepper spray and then pulled the rug. And then pulled a rug, because you can see the rug has been pulled here. They were like sharing wine and everything. This is the spray! This is the pepper spray! It's not this bottle in here. This is hairspray. That's pepper spray. As a result, ex-husband fell... Pulled? Fell out the balcony. He fell out the window, fell and landed here, and she's buried him under here. That's why she's fixing the garden. It all makes sense now. Ex-husband fell and hit a rock. Yeah, you can see the blood on the rock right here. He fell and hit a rock! What?! Sprayed with hairspray? Motherfucker. Maybe he did try to kiss her. No. The question, like, here's the problem. I don't know how much of this is wrong. It's your favorite ex-husband. You look pleased here. I'm finally getting sober. As part of the process, I'd like to make amends. For starters, I decided to return that link and artifact I took in the divorce. All I ask is your forgiveness. We know that he came here. We know that he has returned that. This is the chief auditor of OPIC's finance department. I've been going through your foundation's recent payment history, and frankly, you seem to be robbing us blind. Unless you can explain yourself, you can expect a visit from me on Friday. I'll have to confiscate your credit card. Here's the thing. He was supposed to come here and confiscate her credit card. She still has that. She still has her credit card. And then it's the colleague. I've been keeping my head down at the Dragonfly Inn. I'll swing by on Friday with our new pointy-eared friend. Remember, I'm gonna need plan B rates. I'll need that passport that we discussed. Well, he didn't... Passport is burning. Because here's the thing. The person who came to visit could have been any one of those three people. It could have been the auditor as well. But I feel like the auditor wouldn't have, like, taken their shoes off in here, and I feel like they wouldn't have, like, shared a glass of wine together. How is this not right? How is this not correct? You still have your passport. Credit card. You're burning the passport. We know that he tripped and fell. Husband, like, came over with the statue. How is this not right? This sucks. This seems so correct to me. This seems so correct to me. Ex-husband visited historian to exchange an artifact for forgiveness. During the meeting, ex-husband tried to rob a historian because he's a thief. In response, historian sprayed ex-husband with pepper spray and then pulled a rug. The rug has been pulled. You see it. The pepper spray has been sprayed. We don't know that it's pepper spray, but it was also incorrect with hairspray, so... As a result, ex-husband fell and hit a rock. How is this not right? How is this not right? How is that incorrect? Where's the rock? The rock is... I hit the mute button instead of hide cam button. Why is the passport burning? Because I assume because the colleague you know, passport because they're parting ways. The new pointy-eared friend. Thing is, I don't know what that means. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what the pointy-eared friend means. Just like the artifact is not pointy-eared. It is on this. It is in this picture, but I don't see the pointy ears from here. So, okay. Ex-husband came by, exchanged the artifact for forgiveness. I guess he didn't exchange. Ex-husband came by, gave the artifact back. They shared a bottle of wine. Everything is... Maybe they didn't, because ex-husband... Here's the thing though. 3 people were meant to visit that day. The chief of the finance department was meant to visit too. And clearly he didn't, because she still has her credit card, right? I'm gonna need plan B rates for this one, not like the other 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Have you been selling the other? Or you have all of the artifacts here, though. You have all of the artifacts already. $10,000. We don't know how much any of them were worth, or how much they were going to sell them for. Now that we're parting ways, I'll need the passport. So, colleague visited historian to exchange an artifact for money, surely. During the meeting, colleague tried to rob historian. In response, historian sprayed colleague with pepper spray and pulled a rug. As a result, colleague fell... Colleague fell and hit a rock. Sprayed with hairspray? Yup. Alright, we got it. The historian's colleague brought her a strange statue, but then began transferring other artifacts from her safe into his suitcase. In her attempt to stop this, the historian killed her colleague. To cover up what she had done, she buried the body and burned the fake passport she had provided for him. It's in a drawer with hair stuff, but there were 2 bottles, weren't there? There's this bottle, and then there's also this bottle. There's a spray can in here as well. So I figured that this was the hairspray, and this was the pepper spray. I do see that they have the same, like, green bar, so I guess that was the clue that they are, in fact, the same. Ugh. Hi, Jib Jib Bird, hello! Her ex is sober, but it could have been a ploy. It could have been a ploy to get her to trust him. That's the thing. People who are manipulative will not hesitate to lie about stuff like that. Lazarus Hearst, who was the leader of the Puritanical Order Party, which governed Albion from 1792 to 1795. Some claim he used a mystical artifact, see Golden Idol, to seize power. Nowadays, though, this is known to be a myth. Golden Idol. The Golden Idol is a fictional artifact said to have derived from ancient Lemuria. Believers make contradictory claims about the idol's supposed function. One popular theory is that it granted eternal life. However, modern historians agree that the idol never existed, and scientists have shown that such functionality is impossible. Yeah? Historian, colleague, Lazarus Hearst. Wait, was he the colleague? What year is it? I mean, if he has eternal life because of the idol. Behind the bars. An alarming incident at Sternwall Prison. Yeah, someone escape. Are we gonna have to listen to this alarm this whole mission? No? Okay. Not that one, you muppet! Start at the end of the hall. I want all of these cells turned over methodically. A pin badge, a handgun. Yes, Mr. Kendall, sorry. Mrs. Smith told me to begin with number 28, but you are the boss. Kendall. Mr. Smith? We don't know who Smith is yet. Dearest Julia, I'm enjoying my new job tremendously. It is so rewarding helping the men better themselves. In particular, I've been helping one inmate nurture his talent for abstract art. One of his early sculptures exploded into explored the very fabric of the universe, using nothing but paper. Quite the virtuoso, eh? I like to think that I played my part, as I was able to find everything he needed at my local craft shop. More recently, the same inmate explained to me that his need to precisely prune one of his sculptures to capture the fragility of the human spirit. What a visionary! Once again, I managed to find just the tool he needed, this time in the prison storage room. Oh, Percy. Unfortunately, my superiors do not seem to see that men like him are just misunderstood, especially our commanding officer, Patrick, who treats them and us terribly. I hope I never become like that, no matter how far up the ranks I eventually climb. Yours forever, Percy. Oh, Percy. Did you provide them with all the tools to escape? Did you do that? Did you provide them with tools to escape from prison? Hi, Norik. Hello, hello. Happy birthday. I hope it's been a good one. Cells. Pakenham, Utley, Bestwick, Blyth. No gambling, no tobacco, no cell decorations without an officer's permission. Henry, it is absurd that these cell numbers run from left to right in some hallways and right to left in others. When you install the new signs above the doors, please pick a direction and stick with it. Reasonable, actually. An abstract sculpture made from paper, an abstract sculpture made of wire, an abstract sculpture made of clay. Clay. Glue. A pair of scissors. Awareness, splitting space, end of soul. I can hear you. Naughty, naughty. I'm reading that. I'm not just saying that on my own. My dear friend, you may not have heard the sad news that our mutual hero, the artist Alfred Beasley, passed away on the 8th of February 1973. I hope the prison officers will allow you to hang this poster inside your cell. May we continue to find meaning in his drawings for many years to come. I know you will grieve for Alfred, as will I. As a spiritual man, I believe the key to escaping our torment lies in remembering the date of our loved one's death and celebrating his life each passing year. Whatever comes from this, we must voice aloud our deepest feelings, without fear or shame. Your friend, Stephen Aria. Okay, so remember the dates. Remember the date of a death. Cartoon fun with Alfred Beasley. So 2-8. Worm guy? Worm orange guy? Can I do anything with this? Message. The secret message was encoded. Could be decoded. Worm? I don't have a worm. Bone, book, cake, climb, cut, disguise, flower equals ladder, noise, weird, size, spine, toy. I don't have a worm on this. 2-8-1973? Question mark? 73! God, I'm so good! Book. Wait, not book first. Box. Nope. Not box? Inside. 2-8. Inside flower. Book. The fuck is this one? If that's not a book, is that a cake? Is that a slice of cake with glasses? Book equals... Wasn't equals a thing? Equals... Saw. So 2 is the worm, which is purple, which is this. Just so that you follow where I'm going with this. Inside, 8 is this, which is this, which is flour. 1 is this, which looks like a cake to me. It's the only thing that looks like a cake, don't you think? I'm guessing this is the sky, so that's not where... Cake. 9 is this, which is book. 7 equals 3 saw. So is the K that I'm missing disguise? The fuck could that be? Nose? Do we know? Hang on. If we go back and look at other things for a moment. There was this... Oh, I thought that this... I saw this before and I thought that that was like a saw of some kind. Flowers for inner growth. Okay, so here's the flower book. Inside of the flower book. Barred window. A pouch of tobacco. Yeah, that checks out. Sheets. While working in the laundry room, I heard that Kempton is organizing another poker game. Buy in 1 full tobacco pouch. To do, find out how he always wins no matter what he's betting on. Could be useful as leverage. Overheard Sainsbury delivering something next door. Can he be bought too? Update. Surely wasn't a hacksaw, was it? I'm sure it sure has sounded like it the past few nights from what I've been able to hear over the blasted soap opera. "9 p.m. Love, lust, and a laundromat." Sure. Pack of marked playing card, yeah. Inside flower. Like, I don't know what this is meant to be, like, aside from cake, but that also sounds weird. Inside flower. Inside flower. Inside flower cake. Where was the book? It's here. Okay, what if it's not? I thought that this was a book at first. What if it is? Inside flower book. Oh! 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 These are both books, but this is a full book. This is the book spine? It wasn't inside the book, it was in the book spine. So inside the book's flower book spine equals saw. So it was here, and he did in fact saw things out. Events. Boy, okay. Using a saw? Hello? Do we not know about the saw? Oh, we know it here. We can use this. No, because these are yellow words. We can't use the yellow words here. Okay. Well, we got that. We haven't even done everything in this room yet. There's a whole other room. Look, there's a whole other thing. Here are all the prisoners. Jeremy's got a honker. Okay, so officer with a big nose is Jeremy? That's not either of you. Is it you? Are you Jeremy? I think we found Jeremy. Names. We can close that for now. Jeremy. Not so tough now, Utley, you big girl's blouse. Try calling me that without a gun in your hands, screw. See what happened. What did you call him? Utley? Utley. How dare he not inform me of his plans? That idiot's dug his own grave. When I get out, I'll put him 6 feet under. You have a double-headed coin. Is this the guy that cheats at poker? One of them cheats at poker. Kempton is organizing another poker game. Kempton? Which would be the guy living here because he's winning cigars and money. He has a marked deck of playing cards. That checks out. That makes sense. Huh. Big girl's blouse. Looks like you got a new nickname, eh, neighbor? That was Utley, and this is this guy's neighbor, Packenham? Are you Packenham? We're just doing this one at a time. Just one more year and that'll be me. Free as a bird. The torment is nearly over. I trust that this will help you forget whatever you think you heard. As extra insurance, I have a small request. I need you to get me something from your work. We can discuss it during the next exercising hour. Jason Racketeer. He has a big scar on his face. Robert's murder life. Jimmy kidnapping 7 years. Arthur murder life. Daniel homicide 20 years. But this looks like that dude, doesn't it? Jason? Jason Kempton? Clearly I can't trust any two of you idiots to guard the whole block by yourselves after 9 p.m. From today, November 15th. Hey, that is today! You will all be working the graveyard shift. Every night. Get your bloody ears tested. How you didn't hear anything is beyond me. Pale, tear off a raffle number for a chance to win tickets. Is this guy Robert Pakenham? It looks like him. Robert? Robert? Cells. Okay, well, we're not doing that just yet. We're one thing in at a time.
Hello, friend.
Phelan, thank you so much.
Twiggy hug Twiggy love.
Thank you for the 43 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's so kind. I doubt that it is a dynamic date that will always be like today. I think it's just a coincidence. I think it's just a coincidence that we are playing it on November 15th. Drain pipe, saw blade. Here's the saw blade. So that means that we can fill in. He got out of his cell using through a.
Hello.
I don't think he escaped through the drain pipe, but he used the saw blade that he got from the encryption guy, right? Paco, thank you so much. Thank you for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's really kind. Thank you for spending that here. I really appreciate that a lot. Thank you so much. Clean cuts. These, just pliers and some wire cutters should be enough to fix it. Even this tiny toolkit should have those. Henry Wakefield. Oh. Henry Wakefield. Visitor. Property of Sternwall Prison. And then we have this. Someone has escaped. We're missing 5 whole spots? Is that true? Dog. Oh, Clovis? I love you. Yes, I do. What haven't I looked at? I'm missing 3 spots? Oh, no, we've seen that before. We've seen this before. Pouch of tobacco. What does this mean though? 6? One of them said that they had like 1 day left. It's absurd that the cell numbers run from left to right in some hallways and right to left in others, but we don't know which way it goes here. We looked at these. Stephen Aria, though. Hang on. Subway that I got from Stephen Aria. What was this? Henry Wakefield? Henry Wakefield? He got, breached the fence using the cutters that he got from the thingies. Yeah, we know that he did that because I'll show you. Because he is missing some things from the place. He's missing tools, chat. Missing tools. What are the spots that I'm missing? How is that possible? This has to be Daniel, right? No, it's this guy because of the mustache. This guy has so much more square face than this guy, but I see what that has to be Daniel. Which means this has to be Jimmy. But Jimmy what? Jimmy, what? Exactly? Also, who's Arthur? We're missing a whole person. Oh, Arthur has to be the one who escaped then, right? Arthur! Which was for murder. Finally, he climbed over. He climbed over the wall by attaching sheets, which he got from blah 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 blah. Yeah, we're doing one thing at a time here. That was here. I don't understand what spots I'm missing. No, but that can't be right. Oh. Yeah, it can be. Arthur... Was it Arthur? Arthur! Pakenham? Who's Pakenham? That's you. Blythe? Blythe? Arthur Blythe. Which means you would be there, which means... Utley. Who is Utley? This guy is here. This is empty. Oh no, he's not empty, he's just not. And then Beswick? Who the fuck is Beswick? And then Blythe at the end? Who was... God, I'm so... confused. Oh shit. You say that was... So this is the escaped guy. And then this is that guy. One of them had a note about... Kempton is organized a poker game. Right, I thought that Kempton was... here. And he's the one missing! So we're missing Beswick and Blythe. Wait. No, we're missing Pakenham and Utley. Yeah. No! That doesn't check out either! Oh god. Oh god. Let's put it in here for now. He has to be Blythe. Yeah, we already have that. Which means Pakenham, you are here. Which means Utley has to be here and you have to be there. Okay. Okay. Which means you are Beswick. Alright, and now we're just missing the officers. We have one name for each of them, but we don't have the rest. Henry, one of them is Henry. Henry is the guy. Yeah. You have a Peel Club pin badge? Is that related to this? There's no name on that. These are the dotted sheets, yeah, so... You would have gotten those from Jimmy Beswick. Using a fence. Henry Wakefield. The sheets that he got from Jimmy Beswick. Jimmy Beswick. Breach the fence with using wire cutters. Wait, was it wire cutters or... Clean cut, so definitely wire cutters, right? I'm so confused about what I haven't seen. There are two things that I haven't looked at? Oh, this I don't think that. Spool of wire. I just hadn't clicked at that on the gun. That's upsetting. That's upsetting. Arthur Black was in prison for murder, got out of his cell through a... window? No, he doesn't have a window. He doesn't have a window. Why does he not have a window? Or did he just cover it up with that? No, he has to have had a window. Right? He entered the yard. Yeah, this would have been his window, wouldn't it? No, that's his window! You can see it! You can see it here. He has definitely cut through the window. And he entered the yard using the drain pipe. Breached the fence using wire cutters. He climbed over the wall by attaching sheets which he got from Jimmy Beswick to the... This is the parts from the window that he cut off! Using the bars from his window! Ah! He breached the fence using pliers? No, definitely wire cutters. Super Mario Pipeline. It always happens. It always happens. You forgot it was your birthday with all the work until one of your coworkers gave you the coffee and congratulated you. Oh, that's really sweet, though. That's really sweet that they did that for you. I'm glad you got like a little bit of a celebration. That's awesome. 100%. He attached the sheets which he got from Jimmy Beswick, and we know that he got it from Jimmy Beswick. Because that's this room, which is that guy. I guess we don't have all of this confirmed yet. I'll leave that for now. Everything here is correct. So we know these, which means we know their last names. Blythe. Blythe here, this guy. Beswick, Jason Kempton, Daniel Utley, Robert Pakenham. This we don't need anymore. I gotta find the officer names. You're Mr. Kendall. And you're Percy. Mr. Smith told me... Oh, is that a Jeremy Smith? I could do process of elimination and just eliminate every name here that we already have. Kendall, Utley, Smith, Sainsbury? Percy Sainsbury? That checks out to me. Arthur? Do we have an Arthur? Julia! Jeremy? We have that. We have Jeremy. We have Daniel. We got Patrick. We don't have Patrick. Don't know where we got that from though. Arthur Blythe, who was in prison for murder, got out of his cell through a window using a saw blade he got from Stephen Aria. Yeah. Because then he dumped the saw blade out here. He entered the yard via a drain pipe. We can tell that because he, like, it... Oh, no, he didn't. Like... I thought that this was bent because of the weight of the person, but it's just because the ceiling extends. Breached the fence using wire cutters he got from Henry Wakefield. And we know that he asked Henry for a favor. One of these. Percy. Percy? Was it Percy who gave them to Percy? Don't give the prisoners wire cutters! You gave him wire cutters? You fucking idiot. Arthur Blythe received a hacksaw blade from someone inside the prison named Stephen Aria. He used the noise from fellow inmates' television to cover the sound of him sawing through the window at night when the guards were understaffed. Mamukium Top League again. Mamukium won the Albion Pale Championship yesterday, beating Victrix in a thrilling 1-0 final. Killer on the loose. Police are hunting a murderer who escaped Sternwall Prison yesterday, Arthur Blythe, who formerly worked at the Museum of Lemurian History, was serving a life sentence for fatally stabbing a colleague who had caught him stealing artifacts, which he later sold at various locations. Yeah. Wait. Neither of these people are these people, are they? Fuck it, I'm leaving that. I'm leaving this until later. Blockbuster release. An immersive experience at the drive-in. Yeah? Miss Cunningham is gonna fire me if I can't get this fixed. New projector troubleshooting guidelines. 1. Check projector power supply. 2. Confirm all internal parts are correctly mounted. If image is too small, check lens. If image not showing, check light. If image distorted, check crystal. 3. Pro Screen recommends against stopping projector once film has started. The Neptune difference. We give our guests an escape from their mundane lives with our unique, true 3D technology. Enter a world of movie magic thanks to our one-of-a-kind Neptune crystal. Lamp, projector lens, crystal. Okay. Pair of wire cutters, spool of green wire, cut piece of red wire, screwdriver, a hammer. What movie are you guys watching? How much popcorn did you get? Oh my god, Laura, we can't get out! Oh, what do we do if the car explodes? A ticket stub. I hope we survive for an actual screening. I heard a Transom and a Marini arguing over what would happen to Bertrand in this one. Now I really want to see it. What was your name, Laura? Mr. Vincent. Which one are you or Vincent? Probably the one driving the car. It's Champ, actually. I'm starting to regret getting involved. You barely even covered the cost of my Transom costume. It's like it's the 75 money. Move it, Chip! Fire was not part of tonight's plan! A duffel bag containing a more detailed plan. Do you get to see what the plan is? You must be Vincent. Champ Vincent. I hate that. That can't be your name. The plan. Disguise my identity, need a blank, get in and out of the drive-in, bring enough popcorn, probably. Get the staff out of the way with a distraction, pack something. They may search people's bags, so I'll hide my spoils in plain sight. Uh-huh. Warning, do not remove the upper lid unless the fire switch is set to off. Lemons. The lock has been damaged and cannot close. Didn't that one thing, didn't it have green wire and a red wire? I don't know what that means yet. I told you it was irresponsible, but no one listens to old Beck Mason. This music is very Stranger Things. It wasn't my fault. Someone pulled it off of me from behind while I was trying to figure out what had been thrown in my back seat. What the hell? It was just a dumb bet. You didn't have to go that far. The bet between Mike and Jenny. Tonight we will see blah blah blah, his blah blah blah. Winner, Mike, Jenny. That doesn't count. You still lose. I didn't know what would happen! Who the hell wears something that dangerous? Besides, you said we wouldn't see it, but now we have. I win. Miss Chen. Hope the costume fits and got to you on time. So jealous you and Mr. Lendl get to see out the Neptune. I'll have to stick to a boring, normal cinema. P.S. I'm with Mr. Lendl on this one. No way Bert is going out like that. Alright, and we have a Scream 2. What is going on here? You could eat a full thing of popcorn during the ads. I don't like popcorn. I don't think popcorn is good. I am team no popcorn. The man is dazed and bleeding heavily. A collectible figurine. No one leaves. A fresh coffee stain. Dispute. The bet between Mike and Jenny. Tonight we will see... Yeah, we don't have enough info yet. The side of the car has been crumbled in the crash. Banned for life. Audrey Tameen. Office, me, maintenance, Andy, projector booth, Andy. Sick. Andy, just swap in. Rotary phone. Costume competition! First place, free tickets for a month. Doug Baxter for his dangerously authentic Bertrand. Definitely better than Parker's. Second place, a popcorn bonanza. Annie Kishimoto. The costume really hooked me. That's gotta be... Oh, yeah, this is how we figure out their names. The people with the popcorn in the car. And Marina figurine, Tom Powers, super scary sharp teeth. So that's a better version of this character. He didn't show up to the competition. So who had the... Tom Powers with the figurine? Who had that? You are Tom Powers. Tom Powers. Annie Kishimoto for the popcorn. Annie Kishimoto. That's not right. And then free tickets for a month. Doug Baxter. Free tickets. It's you? It's the only, like, good costume here is the thing. We'll leave it a little bit. Miss Cunningham, you were right. That weird lady called again. She can't seem to get it through her head that she can't just buy anything she wants. Okay, but I wish I could buy anything I want. She sent her goon to make an offer in person, but I saw him to the exit, just like you said. I told him to never come back, and that no amount of money could buy what makes this place so special, but he didn't seem to listen. Sarah? Who stole what? Are you there? Porbo? So that's Porbo. Porbo joined the fight against the evil costumes. Porbo, Captain. Who? Oh, that could be Porbo. One of them is Porbo, one of them is Bertrand. I don't know who's who. But it's one of the two. We're missing a bunch of things still. The image is distorted and garbled. Okay, so if it's distorted... we gotta look at the crystal. Something wrong with the crystal, dude! Oh. A can of blue paint, label reads, caution highly flammable. Pair of wire cutters. Alright, shit, we have everything now? Oh shit! Oh no. Oh no. Mike. Can you make things more fun before going all detective? A new level would be fun if I take a wild guess at what happened. No! That's not how to be a detective. That's not how you be a detective, because then if you take a guess at what happened before you start, you get stuck in a mindset of, no, this is clearly what happened. And that makes it harder to find the actual truth. And we are here to find the truth. I'm just saying. Is this Sarah? No. What is her name? Do we know? Might be this, by the way. Okay, so this is definitely Porbo, which means this guy is 100% the guy who won the Porbo costume, Doug Baxter. Doug Baxter. Yeah, 100%. I don't mess around with my detective games, y'all. I do not mess around with my detective games. A fresh coffee stain, what does that mean? What does it mean? Disguise my identity. Oh, need a costume. That's easy. Get in and out of the drive-in. Bring enough money? You need enough money to get into a drive-in. Get the staff out of the way with a distraction. Pack. Car crash. I'm assuming wire cutters. I'm assuming they mean pack wire cutters so that they can destroy this and therefore, like, cause a distraction. They may search people's bags. I'll hide my spoils in plain sight. Bring... That was this guy, right? The thing is, I don't know... Oh, sorry. I don't know, like, what their plan was. The only thing we know is that there's, like... There's the wire cutters, paint. Highly flammable. So, like, is the paint? Everything is correct. I'm so good at this game! I'm missing a lot of names here, though. I'm missing a lot of names. Where do I find their names? I don't have that many. Andy? Are you Andy? Guy? Audrey Tamim. I don't know who that is. Do you think that's the lady who just caused the crash? Oh, that's this car? It has 2 wheels in the front, and then it has like 3 lights down the side. Do you see that? Wait, why do all of the cars have 2 wheels in the front? Wait, why do all the cars have 2 wheels in the front? None of them have the... Why do they have 4 wheels in the front? God, imagine chat being pedantic like that. Actually, every car has 2 wheels in the front. Fuck off, all of you. Actually... Oh, coffee. You spilled coffee. So you're Miss Cunningham. Right? Miss? She's in charge here. We know that she spilled coffee. We don't know how she spilled coffee or why. That weird lady called again. Everyone has a ticket stub, right? You have a ticket stub. You have a ticket stub. You have a ticket stub. You also have a ticket stub. Lemons. Who the fuck is... Andy Lemons! Okay, now who the shit are you? How the fuck do I know who you are? Some cars only have 1 wheel at the front. If they only have 1 wheel at the front, they're not a car. In fairness, if they have more than 2 wheels, more than 4 wheels in total, they're not a car. Car, very specifically, has 4 wheels. Why does your nose wiggle like that? I don't think they're meant to. Cunningham, the owner of the Neptune, had been using a crystal, a blue crystal. What is that? That's like the 3rd time that has happened today. To enhance the cinema projector. It's probably fridge. I don't even know. I don't even know. I haven't done laundry now. It's not coming from the bathroom. A something sent Andy Lemons. Andy Lemons to repair it? Fix it. Wait, but he was banned from the cinema? Wait, what? That means that this can't possibly be Andy Lemons. This can't possibly be Lemons, right? If you're banned... Someone to write in costume and broke the projector? Broke the projector. Disguising it as a fire. Who's that Champ Vincent? Jug Baxter. Jug Baxter is the one that... Fire was not a part of tonight's plan, though. You are the one that has- you have wire cutters, but there are also wire cutters in this. Those have like a greenish handle? Yeah, they're not from the same toolbox. How do we know that Lemons is banned? That Lemons is the one that is banned aside from this? Aside from just filling in the blanks. It was just a dumb bet you didn't have to go that far. Who the hell wears something that dangerous? You said we wouldn't see it, but now we have. I hope the costume fits and it got to you on time. So jealous. You and Mr. Leonard will get to see it at Neptune. I have to bring to the store. No way Bert is going out like that. Bert. In a fire? Because this is a Bert. Tonight we will see Bertrand. Escape his costume? He's not in a costume. Bertrand isn't in a costume. You didn't have to go that far. I told you it was irresponsible. Someone pulled it off me from behind while I was trying to figure out what had been thrown in my backseat. Okay, So this guy originally had this costume from this car, right? You were the one who owned this car. Someone pulled your helmet off you and threw the can of paint into your car and set it on fire. So this is your helmet, which caused the fire. Can't get out. What if we do if that car explodes? I hope we survive for an actual screening. I heard a Transom and a Marini arguing over what would happen to... Oh, wait a second. So this isn't Captain. Wait. A Transom and Marini. So this is Transom and Marini? Not Captain and someone? Transom? Okay, cool. We got that at least. Now I really want to see it. I also only just figured out what the numbers on the ticket stub means. It means the seat number or like parking spot number, because this is number 34. And you have number 34 ticket stubs. What was your number? 33. Yeah, so your car was here. And then you pulled off the mask and threw the paint in there. I don't know what for. I don't know why. Like, I don't know what the end goal here was. I'm gonna be honest. But that would have been Champ Vincent, right? No, because you're not Doug Baxter. Doug Baxter is the one, not Champ Vincent. Boy, I don't even know if I have anything correct in this. This one is not playing nice with my brain. At all. Audrey Tameen. But Andy Lemons isn't. Wait, you called on Audrey Tameen? How? Maybe this is wrong. Maybe this is not who was banned from the cinema. It's a drive-in theater with burning cars, a representation of your Twitch chat. It feels accurate, doesn't it? It definitely feels accurate. I certainly think so. I'm getting there. I am slowly getting there. It is true. It is true. I'm slowly, it always takes me some time. It always takes me some time. I don't ever go into these thinking that I'm gonna get it right away, but I work things out one thing at a time. One thing at the time. You barely even cover the cost of my Oh, you are in costume? I thought that you were just being like a normal guy. It's not an amazing cosplay, I'm gonna be honest. But whatever. How is every single person, though, that came to this screening in cosplay? Maybe the cinema screening the porn game movie? Maybe. I don't think you're shadow banned. No one leaves. Tonight we will see Bertram. Oh, lose his head? Which they did technically do. They did technically see Bertram lose his head with this guy. So now I'm only missing their names and I'm missing the... there's another one that is locked. Well, that sucks. Cool. This car has to be photographed for a reason, right? It's a car that has been, like, recently painted. What the fuck? Why? What did I do now? Thought you were healthy again, why are you still sniffling? Fuck yourself. That was mean. That was a disproportionate response. But I stand by it. I stand by what I said. It's pretty much what you expected. You know what? That's fair. Blue crystal, a fire? A fire scent? Andy Lemons to fix it? And he was banned from the cinema. Oh, very confused. Very confused, very confused. Very confused. Very confused here right now. No, 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 no. Green wire, cut red wire, a pair of cutters, hammer, a screwdriver. Office. I don't fully understand, like, what this really means, but whatever. Madeline Parker's. Who's Parker? Na, 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 na. Wah, 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 wah. Bertrand. Wait a second. This can't be Doug, because Doug is Bertrand. Oh, is this Doug? Is that Doug Baxter? Because he did have a very good Bertrand costume. Definitely better than Parker! Laura Parker for having a shit costume? Oh... Oh, Twiggy, we're getting there. Oh, you're using your brain. Oh, you're using your brain. Sarah! Sarah Cunningham! Oh my god, I'm getting there, chat. Hey, chat. You know how we're missing one person? If you see in costume, we can't see their face and they plan to like burn down the entire cinema. Do you think that's the person who has been permanently banned? Do you think that's our good old banned person? Whose face we conveniently can't see? Aji Tabin? Brain power. Brain power activates. See? Sometimes I can do it. See? Sometimes I can do it. Sarah Cunningham, Sarah Cardamom, owner of the Neptune, had Neptune Cinema, obviously. Had Boozy Blue Crystal to enhance a projector. A weird lady sent. Oh, no. Wait, this isn't right. This isn't right. This isn't right. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. The weird lady called again. She can't get it through her head that she can't just buy anything she wants. She sent her goon to make an offer in person. No amount of money could buy what makes this place so special. They didn't. No. A weird lady sent Audrey Tameen to stole it? To buy it? But he was banned from the cinema. Audrey Tameen. Am I stupid? They haven't broken the projector, have they? I haven't done that at all.
I'm a girl, I'm 12, and I have a big brain.
I do have a big brain.
Smart of course. I'm a girl.
So how's that big brain of yours doing?
Pretty good, actually. Not right now. Right now it's hurting. Right now, yeah, the projector is working. It's just you just need to adjust the crystal. It's doing pretty good, actually. You know what? It's doing pretty good. Thank you, Lenfer, for the bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. The music was great. Yeah, the music in this game in general has been really good. Disguising it as a what? Arrived in costume. No one leaves. Why is she a pirate? There's no... We haven't seen any other pirates. If you guys don't know what game it is, if someone uses the bit alert one more time, I will look at the screen and I can probably tell you what game it was, but I don't remember off the top of my head either. But like if someone shares 221 bits again, I will look and I will probably recognize it.
No penis-shaped food.
Thank you, Linfer. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Little Miss Fortune and Franbo are both fantastic. I both love them. I don't think that's what the games are from. One of those creep games not long ago. I have... Thing is, I know what game it is.
Give me money.
You are in.
Correct. Accurate. Accurate. Thank you, Olivia. Thank you, Linfer. I appreciate it. Children of Silent... Children of Punching Your Mic. I think it's Children of Silent Town. Yeah. That was really good. I really enjoyed it. Same vibes as Franbo. I enjoyed it a lot. You don't like the style, it was creepy and weird. Okay. I mean, you don't have to like it. Chat, why? Okay, I realize now that you can't see it. One of his teeth is not like the others. Disguising as a tooth? But wait, if you stole the crystal... Stole the crystal disguising it as a tooth, but the crystal is here. We were right that weird lady can't get buy everything. Chats. It's a 3D theater. They have a blue crystal here. Do you think that what's missing is a red crystal to make it 3D? And the blue paint was to paint it blue, so you could disguise it as a tooth. We got there in the end, chat. We got there in the end. Events 2! Yeah, but look at the poster. This poster? Inside the cabin. Projector room poster. I'm an idiot. Chat, I'm a dumbass. I got there in the end. I didn't use the logic that the game wanted me to. I will admit, I didn't use the logic that the game expected from me. But I did get there. It sucks. This sucks. Why am I like this? Oh, fuck me. What is this? In order to blank a blank, blank blank pulled the blank off, so blank blank is blank. This blank a blank, so patrons tried to blank. Hearing the commotion, blank blank looked out, saw the blank, realized someone was that blank the blank. She then caused the blank while attempting to blank the blank. Okay, well some of this is obvious. Sarah Cunningham looked out, saw the... something. Realized someone must have stole the crystal. She then caused a car crash while trying to block the exits. Yeah. She saw the fire, probably. I figured it out laterally. Remember when you were in school there was a big emphasis on teaching kids to lateral thinking? Yeah, I was just using a different kind of thinking. Someone must have stole the crystal. You can absolutely say that. You can absolutely say that and don't pretend otherwise. Pull the head off. Oh, gee, Timmy, pull the head off the... Doug Baxter's costume. This started a fire! Exclamation mark. So patrons tried to escape. In order to... Must have taken the crystal. In order to... In order to fix a... Wait, in order to... A what? Oh no, I'm a dumbass. This has nothing to do with this. In order to win a bet. In order to win a bet. The lady, the woman. Wait, what? In order to win a bet, Beck Mason pulled the head off Doug Baxter's. What do you mean? Pulled the head off Doug Baxter's costume. This started a fire, so patrons tried to escape. Here in the commotion, Sarah Cunningham looked out, saw the fire, realized someone was taking the crystal. She caused a car crash while attempting to... This last paragraph is 100% correct. This last one is 100% correct. Oh, it's not Beck Mason. Jenny Shen? True or pure? Sarah Cunningham looked out, saw the fire, realized someone. Why would she see the fire? Oh, no. Looked at the screen. The screen is all fucked up because it's missing the crystal. The screen is so fucked up because it's missing the crystal. She wouldn't have seen the fire and been like, the thingy. She saw the screen, looked at the... After being banned from the Neptune cinema, Audrey Tamine needed a way to steal the crystal his employer wanted. Disguised in a costume, he paid a local to drive him in. Audrey caught up the power to the projector booth as a distraction, then swapped the crystal for one of the teeth from his costume to conceal it in case he was searched. However, an unexpected fire caused chaos, disrupting his easy escape. God, I'm so good at this game. What makes you think that you will succeed when no one else has? Unlike those who have tried before, I understand that the idol is more than the sum of its parts. To reassemble it successfully, one first needs a deep understanding of the universe. I see. And how do we know that you're not just another fraud, hoping to cash in on the next cheap knockoff? Feel my energy. Be present with it for a moment. And I invite everyone at home to do likewise. You see? Now you know. Okay, then. I suppose the listeners can make of that what they will. What? What? Weird lady. Dude, I feel like I'm missing so much for this. I need these. I don't think I can solve this. Story? Should I be starting to like fill this in yet? Wait, where are my names? Oh, fuck me. From here? Stephen Aria. Arranged. What was the guy who escaped's name? Arthur Blythe? Prison escape because he knew the blank of blank. It's all connected. Yeah. Every single person and everything that happens in this game, it's all connected. That was the case in the first game too, and it'll all come together. Like the previous chapter, chapter 1, was all about the death of this one dude, and he's gonna come back as well. Like, it's all of it is connected. Going once, a shocking murder at the auction house. Hello? There's a collector. You are too eager, woman. What are you betting? It's one of the masks from the first game! From the cult! Seven Seas Auction on August 13, hosted by Nils Wilmington. 7 p.m. opening ceremonies. 7:15 p.m. start of auction. 8:10 p.m. cocktails and collections. Sold lots will be retrieved by the following manager at the following times. 8:15 p.m. Lot 1, 8:25 p.m. Lot 2, 8:35 p.m. Lot 3, 8:45 p.m. Lot 4, 8:55 p.m. Lot 5, 9 p.m. closing ceremonies. Cool, okay. Chat, there are 2 clocks. There are 2 times? Oh, shit. Okay. Outbid again. Robbie was right. Why did I even come? How much money did you bring? 3,100. I don't know how much money that is. Get on with it. The next lot is the one that matters. 18,000? This will look stunning in my entryway. And for a steal of a price... The museum doesn't need an Albion relic anyway, but perhaps I'll bid on the Adrian lot. A checkbook. You didn't even bring cash, you just brought a checkbook. Disgusting Maz. I failed to rescue Lot 1, but Lot 4 will return with me to the motherland. Don't you mean Mother Planet? Ticket number 79212013, probably a date. Wait, 2013. We're in the 70s. Destination Lemuria. A cane. Going once, going twice. Sold to the movie star. The poor professor just isn't cut out for this. Should've listened to me. Cocktails, classic martini, 20, gin and vermouth, garnished with an olive. Harley's Ghost, 15, ale, seltzer, grenadine, and a slice of lemon. 7C special, 30, rum, butterscotch, and vanilla. Served in a copper mug. Death in the evening, 10, absinthe and champagne. Notes for Robbie Froberg's first day, served with a smile. Police refrain from selling any drinks to Mr. Bogart while he's on the job. Robbie! I imagine this is Mr. Bogart then. So this is the movie star? Ugh. And we have an upstairs. Okay, so we have 2 rooms. And we have 2 times to look at. Circuit box, danger, risk of electrocution. I wonder if I can get Miss Knightley's autograph. A ring of keys. Or maybe he's the one who's not supposed to be drinking. Sold. Sold. Missing. That's probably the one that we're showing now. Ariel, please calm down. A seal, you bought that checkbook. Okay, so you are the one with the checkbook. Nobody move! You'll step on my new Lincoln centerpiece! 19,000. So we're gonna have to figure out who bought what based on like how much money they had and how much money they spent. The other team did not have 2 times now. Ugh, the lights went out. Who's touching me? You bought 1 drink, 1 champagne. Did anyone have 3,100 money by any chance? You had 3,100 money. So you bought champagne. I don't know how this helps me right now, but I'll make a note of it, I guess. The lights are finicky. Nothing to worry about. Are you gonna buy me another drink, Tessa? To my biggest fan, Erwin, stay sharp, Summer. Summer Knightley. I hate that. Erwin. So you gotta be Erwin. Okay, well, we'll deal with that later. Now is not the time, Momoti. We all need to leave immediately. What about my statue? Stop pushing me. It's only a power outage. Dr. Toussaint, 1 Death in Eve, Mrs. Da Silva, 1 Martini, Miss Navari, 3 times SSS. Death in the Eve was the champagne, right? yours, which is this. You bought one of that, which means you are Dr. Toussaint. You... Okay, 2 of that. That's you. Miss Navari. He said, are you gonna buy me another drink, Tessa? Tessa Navari? Mask. Creature unknown to science. Yep. Out of my way! Statue! It's time for plan B. I'll distract Bogart. You grab his keys. Right, so you're not Bogart, you are. Erwin Bogart. Okay. What are you doing? Right, so this I can figure out by just looking at their money and stuff. Money? 6,500 thalers. Aurelia Winston. So that's a check. So Aurelia is the one with the checkbook. That was you? Aurelia... what was it? Winston? $6,500? 6,500, so that's number 1. Aurelia Winston. Let's do that for simplicity. What's that? The circuit box? No, not a circuit box. Hang on. Kane. I don't know his name yet. I don't know his name, but he got into a circuit box with a cane. Boy, this game is so good. I failed to rescue Lot 1. Lot 4 will return with me to the motherland. God, I wish I had more of their names. Let's do this. That way I have better control over, like, all of their names. Here. Over here. Summer Knightley. Who was Nils? Was that you? Robbie Froberg. Who said something about Nils? Hosted by Nils Wilmington. Nils Wilmington. You were Robbie Froberg. Right, we don't know who Tessa is. It's one of these. Alright, we're getting close though. We're getting close! A4? Wait, is that the same people? This A4, it has to be, right? So lot 1 and lot 5 were the same? Same with lot 2 and 3, but we don't know who that is yet. So that's not super helpful. Dr. Toussaint, we know that. Mrs. Da Silva. Who is drinking a singular martini right now? You are. What about my statue? You have 19,980. You spent 20 on the martini? The martini was 20? So you have 20,000 after buying something? Or is the money only spent on drinks? Because if it's only spent on drinks, then you're Da Silva. Which would make you Tessa Navari. Albion, you... These are Albion. Lot 4, you bought lot 4. Da Silva. What's up on my new Lankin centerpiece? 19,000? Did any of you have 19,000 on you? 18,000, 26,000, checkbook. 20,000? No? Mumati and Oriel. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know. It's 50-50 here. Okay, well, nailed that. Okay, so we have all of their names. I want them to have as many martinis as they want. However many make them feel good. Within reasonable limits. Don't need that right now. Words. I can't have both? Well, that's a shame. Not Oriel, Nils, right? It's either enough to feel good or reasonable limits. That sounds like a you problem. I'm gonna be completely honest here. That sounds like a you problem. You bought that, and then someone else bought this for 7. One of these people is going to be down 7,000. You didn't even bring 7,000. You brought 18,000. I feel like I don't see your hair anywhere, so you probably just bailed. You probably just left. 26,000? You. Lincoln Centerpiece. Who was that again? That was you? Lanka? Number 2 is Creature. Number 3 is Mask. I was gonna say Unknown, but we know it's a mask. 3 is Statue. And then Totem. Incorrect. It's not a circuit box though, that's stupid. Seal. So it's like super incorrect. Oh boy, well that sucks. That sucks for me. Boy. Lot 4, 20,000. How much did Lot 4 sell for? 19,000? Do one of them have like a little bit less than 1,000 left? No. No, they do not. Also, there's 6 people here. One that was not here beforehand. 7 here. He's up there, though. Hey, Ian. No, we have not. Disgusting mask. Oh, this is Lemuria because she wants to take it back to her motherland. Right, okay. Museum doesn't need an Albion relic. But perhaps I'll bid on the Adrian lot. I'm pretty sure the only things I have wrong is the origins. We have this one confirmed. Please calm down. Seal, checkbook, we can't look at anything more than that. You'll step on my new Lankin centerpiece. You have 19,000. One of them cost 7,000, and one of them started with... Oh, wait. I wonder, there's only check marks on 3 of these, which means I'm assuming they're the only ones that they got the money back from. But also, in the safe, there's only 7,000. We'll step on my new Lankin centerpiece. And you have 19,000. I'm just gonna write these numbers down. 6,500, 2,000, 5,000. The safe has 7,000 money and a check. So it'll be 2,000 or 5,000. $26,000? You bought 2 things though, didn't you? Summer? So 7,000. Oh, that has to be hers. So that means that these are Lankin. At least one of them is Lanka. I'm just gonna do this for now. That's 7,000 down, which checks out. The only thing that they've gotten money for... Yeah. They gotten 7,000 and they gotten a check for 6,500. And those are the only ones that they successfully got the money from, right? So we got all of those figured out. So at least one of these is Lankin, if not both. We know that this one is Lemuria. Alright. An esoteric totem, that doesn't help. Statue, Aldous Bogart, that doesn't help. The puzzle is making me do math. I don't like that. For the record, I'm not a fan of that. Perhaps I'll bid on the Adrian lot. Right, so one of these is Adrian? Two if you're incorrect. That means it's either 1, 2, 3 or 5. So that's what I now have to figure out, which means it's Aurelia and Summer, you two. This will look stunning in my centerpiece. Okay, so that's the mask. So that's 100% Lanka. So I'm gonna put that away because we're not 100% sure on that. And then you said, perhaps I'll bid on the Adrian lot. Oh, at this point, she's going to bid on the Adrian lot, which is the last one, because right now they're bidding on this, which means these two are the ones that I'm missing. Oh, look at us. I failed to rescue lot 1, lot 4. Okay, so that one is also Lemuria, because she wanted that one. She wanted that one because she wanted Raleigh to take back home to Lemuria. Getting it. I'm understanding. I'm getting there slowly. The museum doesn't need an Albion relic anyway. Do you think she bid on the creature? And she was like, you know what, I didn't want this anyway. No. The Grey Field is where they're ending up. No, sorry, where they come from. It's their origin. You'll step on my new Lincoln centerpiece. But here's the thing, she bought the creature and the mask, and they're both on the ground. They're both on the ground here. Just to confirm. Yeah, I'm pretty sure those are the... I'm pretty sure everything else is correct. Pretty sure everything else is correct. Hey, hello, hello. What about my statue? Stop pushing this only power outage. Yeah, but I know. Yeah, you bought the statue. Yeah. You didn't pay for it though. You did not pay for it. It'll probably give an advantage to play them back to back, but I would be shocked if it demanded it in order to figure it out. Who's Robbie? The bartender? Why would the bartender tell you? Why would the bartender tell you you didn't need to come? Ugh. And the Seven Seas auction. Who's outbid? He's the this is the only thing that really makes sense here. That this guy, why didn't he come? Outbid. He was outbid. Alright, let's just try this for a little bit. Auriel Toussaint was outbid by Summer Knightley for the mask from fuck off from Lanka, maybe, and so decided to steal it instead. Out of my way. Oh, statue. He stole the statue. Oh, hang on. I was thinking about the time earlier because it's exactly 8:45, which is for lot 4. Lot 3, and lot 3 is the statue. I was thinking about that. What if right now, when she's saying this will look stunning in my entry, they're not talking about the mask because they just got the mask. She's celebrating because she won the statue. That doesn't make sense. No, she's celebrating because she just bought the mask. But he wants the... He's literally, like, in here, he's stealing the statue. And the statue isn't until the... It's not... Yeah, the statue is not in play yet, so why did you steal the statue? But here he's only stolen the statue. That doesn't make sense, does it? Someone distracted Bogart. Irvin Bogart while someone stole their keys. Someone's discovered him stealing the statue. Discovered Auriel Toussaint. Nils Wilmington discovered Auriel Toussaint stealing the statue upstairs, and a fight ensued. Auriel Toussaint. Wait! Isn't he the one down here with the champagne, though? 3,100. It can't be him, because he's the one downstairs with the champagne. So it can't be him. It would have been someone else. The person who was distracting him, stealing the keys? Oh boy. I failed to rescue Mask 1. Lot 1. What was Lot 1 again? The seal. Lot 4 will return with me to the motherland. The next lot is the one that matters. This is number 3, right? The statue. Okay. We know that the statue is the one that has been stolen. So, you, lot 4 will return. You and you both want the statue. Do we know how much the statue sold for? 19,000. I know I'm covering it. The statue sold for 19,000. You brought how much? 18,000? And you brought 20,000. Okay, so how about... It has nothing to do with Oriel. It has to do with Tessa was outbid by this woman for the statue from Lemuria, and so decided to steal it instead. Nothing to worry about. Are you gonna buy me another drink, Tessa? Tessa bought him drinks to distract him. Tessa distracted Erwin. But who stole the keys? Because this is not Tessa. This is not Tessa up here. Based on the silhouette alone, it's either him, these two, or the bartender. It could be the bartender. The poor professor just isn't cut out for this, should have listened to me. And he has like a note not to sell drinks to Mr. Bogart, so why would he? Fucking nailed it. Nailed it, because I'm so smart. Okay. That means the statue is definitely from Lemuria, right? Yep. Yep. First try. First try, baby. What about their shoes? They're not wearing heels. She's wearing heels. It definitely looks like a man, right? It looks like a manly silhouette. I'm pretty sure it is. Which means it's either Oriel or it's good old Robbie. Because he is pretty sus. He is a little sus one. What about my statue? Stop pushing me, it's only an outage. What about my statue? Is that? Oh yeah. Right, so that's Momoti. We all need to leave immediately. Who is that? Swedes don't do romance, they only do crime. It's true. That's correct. Swedes only do crime. Swedes do only do crime. Thank you, Olivia. Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Guys, I figured it out. This is her. How much were the drinks? The 7C special. 30 each. She came with 18,000. She has 17,910 left. I know I'm covering it. Don't worry, I got it figured out, so you don't have to. So that's her. That's Tessa. Okay, so we have Momoti and Tessa are here. We have Erwin is down here. Oriel is down here because he bought the champagne. Summer is here. And Aurelia is here. So it has to be Robbie. Process of elimination. Robbie is the only one who's not down here. So the guy upstairs has to be Robbie. Robbie was in on it, stole the keys, distracted him, stole the keys, went upstairs, stealing the statue. Robbie pushed Nils with a cane into the circuit box, causing instant death. What?! I'm not that smart. I figured out what I did wrong. Robbie Fruberg pushed Nils Wilmington into a cane with a circuit box. Pushed him into a circuit box with a cane. Nailed it! Which means I got it right. I got it right, and that's all that matters. Tessa and Amari hoped to buy the Lemurian statue at the auction, but had a backup plan in case the price climbed too high. While ordering drinks at the bar, she slipped her accomplice a note, and the pair got to work. However, the accomplice was caught stealing the statue. He electrocuted the witness while protecting himself from the current with a wooden cane. Turns out we won't be needing you after all, Mr. Froberg. Sorry for the short notice. Not to worry. If anything else opens up, you know how to reach me. And please, call me Robbie. Oh, shit. Now I have to do this story. I have to do this story, and then we move on to the next chapter. I gotta take a break, though. Holy shit, it's been 4.5 hours. It's been 4.5 hours of this. I gotta take a short break, y'all. I was there for so long, and I didn't see it. It's one of those things that is so obvious. It just fails to compute. Oh boy. Good night, Lanford. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thanks for being here. Yeah, I gotta go take a break as well. I gotta take my dog out for a little pee. And honestly, I could use the fresh air. I think the fresh air would do me good right now. So I'm gonna go take a break. I'm gonna take my dog out to pee. I'm gonna pee. And I'll be back soon. I'll play some ads and stuff while I'm gone so that we don't get ads while I'm playing the game. And yeah, I'll be back soon. Please don't go anywhere unless you're going to bed, in which case, have a good night. Thank you for being here. And I'll be back in a bit. Alright, I'm back. Hello, hello. It's nice to be in a routine with work again. I totally get that. I've always said this, that if I made enough money to not have to work at all, I'd still do something. I'd still like work part-time or go to school or like volunteer somewhere or just like do something. Because I've been unemployed with like nothing going on in my life, and it's nice for a while, but it's not something that I would ever want for like full-time anything. Absolutely not. Start to suck after like 2 months, yeah. Tessa, we know the name of the historian now, so that's good. We don't know who any of these people are. Can we do a new picture onto her? No. What did it say, though? What did this say? Mr. Froberg. This is not the Robert Froberg from this. What is it? I don't think that they're the same person. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think that this is the same person. I was gonna say, maybe he's the guy who escaped from prison. Maybe this is the guy who escaped from prison. I'm gonna put him there. Just now I remember that that is a theory. Weird lady. Maybe Tessa is the weird lady who was like, oh, money can buy anything. It's nice not to have to do anything. It isn't nice to not have anything to do. I think that it depends. Like, sure, it's nice to not have to do anything, but that very often leads to not doing anything. You see that 16 sold 250k on PC? Good. I know that Square Enix is gonna be very unhappy with that and call it a failure because it's not 70 million copies, but that's still pretty good. Alright. Stephen Aria arranged Arthur Blythe's prison escape because he knew the location of the Golden Idol. All 7 parts. Trust me on this. For the final one, at the auction... at the auction... Robbie Froberg resorted to murder. In the end, tried to steal the Golden Idol from the woman. From Amati da Silva, which resulted in... Oh wait, he's not here. Ah. From its owner. dull crystal. Who of these was that? Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Imagine asking for a source. Yeah. Imagine asking for a source. This has to be the weird lady. It's either her or it's her. But I think it's Tessa. Tessa is a bit of a weird lady. Tessa is a bit of a weird lady, isn't she? See, what I'm wondering is if Tessa and this guy, Arthur, if they're the ones working together. If they, like... That would essentially mean that she, Steve, and Arya, and sent the saw blade. And it got him out of... Incorrect, okay. Oh, colleague is definitely not Lazarus Hurst. We know that he's not. I just put him there because he was the first choice that we had. And I was like, well, surely this has to be it. Surely. Yeah, there's nothing else to find here. This is a collection of everything from the cases in this chapter. Oh. No, no, no. Arthur Blythe is a colleague who escaped prison the same. I knew it, I knew it, I knew it, I knew it! Alright, so the colleague, they have just been working together this whole time. So he's Arthur Blythe, but also Audrey Tamine, but also Robbie Froberg. And she is Tessa Navari, but also Stephen Aria, but also the weird lady, but also historian. Yeah. Okay. Tessa wanted to steal... Wanted to buy the golden idol? Wanted to steal the golden idol? She did want to, like, buy it from the, on the auction. I found it, a Starly duo! I did it! I don't understand. Wanted to steal of, wanted to buy it of... from its owner. That doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Like, grammatically, from its parts? Like, if... The fact that this is a name is the thing that... They're talking about reassembling it down here. Maybe they reassembled the mythical... reassembled the golden idol of Lazarus Hurst, because the idol is of Lazarus Hurst. From its parts... Tessa arranged Arthur Blythe's prison escape because he knew the locations of the parts. Tessa and Arthur work together to reassemble the 7 parts. For the final one at the auction, Arthur Blythe resorted to murder. Murder! Arthur Blythe tried to steal the golden idol from Matilda Silva, who's the one who purchased it at the auction, right? What was his name? What was that dude's name? Oh, that's not previous chapter. That's not what we want. What was the dude's name? Nils was the one who died here. Hang on, I should read these a little. I should read these again. Last was hers, yeah. Killer on the loose. Call me Robbie. But Nils isn't here. He was the one who died. Probably more people died. But did someone die that we haven't seen? Surely not. This isn't the golden idol, though. Oh wait, I'm stupid. That's not... What happened was... No, this is back to the previous chapters. This is back to... What's her face? Not the previous chapter. This. He came by to her place. He tried to steal it from Tessa. And that's when she killed him. I remember the previous case now. I remember the previous case. 2 were fewer incorrect. Are you kidding me? Because it's from here that I got 7 parts from. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8! She had the 7 parts already! Never mind. 8 parts. What? That means we 100% have all of the names correctly. They were together to buy, steal, bury, reassemble. In the end, tried to steal the golden idol from Tessa, which resulted in death. Good night, Norik. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you for being here. I hope you had a lovely birthday. Steal the parts. Because they hadn't reassembled it yet. Obviously. Alright. Behold, our time has come. What are you weirdos up to? Number 3, The Machine. The story continues to Chapter 3, The Machine, in which an extra-kinetic investigation yields terrifying results. Hierarchy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Is this gonna go back to the hierarchy of the people that we saw in the cult in the first game? Ignition. Dangerous technology is unleashed. Hey, bud. This is chaos! I hope this is the right fire extinguisher. I should really have my reading glasses. We know your name from earlier, though. You were at the auction. One thing at a time. Cleaning supplies. A bag of cheesy corn chips. Storage boxes labeled Harmony Foundations. Miss Slane's Lake. Ooh, fingerprints? Finest whiskey with a fingerprint. Overqualified? Ignored? Our seminars will activate your true potential, exposing you to a new world of corporate opportunity. Crawley leadership training. Wait. I have to match people's fingerprints? Alright, cool. Dear Westlake, thank you once again for bringing your concerns to the board. Again, we take the professionalism of our managerial staff seriously and have taken your complaint into consideration. However, we courteously remind you that it is inappropriate to publicly accuse a direct superior of workplace intoxication. Mr. Spender expects a formal apology. No further follow-up is required. Sincerely, Nathan Hoyle, Board President. Manager and Board President inspection on the 18th. Unlock lab door. They won't have active swipe cards. Oriel looking into precise origin of parts. Jack to clean glassware. Lab staff reduced by 1. Eugene now on janitorial duties, thank God. Jack. A book titled Organic Chemistry, 3rd edition. A book titled Key Mechanical Theory. Need both hands to complete circuit. High conductivity. Structural elements provide support. No effect on operation. Okay. How to make friends, keep them, and use them. From the author of Caught Them Off Guard. And a fingerprint. The Harmony Foundation. Enter a state of true harmony. Repair your emotional divides. Be ready. A fingerprint. A book titled Primary Sources. Study Lemuria 1200 to 1300. Lemurian Cultural Investigation. The archaeological site of Xenopolis. Reminder of OPIG's zero alcohol policy. We will not have another Reynolds fiasco. No testing. Awaiting board approval. Stay behind caution tape. Still don't know why lab has been so cold lately. Dress warm. Fingerprints. There was a case of spontaneous combustion. A fingerprint. Testing approved! Marie, Tim, stop bickering so we can talk budget. Is she the only woman? Oh, she doesn't even exist. She doesn't even exist. I see a fingerprint. This is not a puzzle that I can do. Controls? Oh shit. Okay, well, I'll get to that later, I guess. Fingerprint. Dr. Nowak, lab notes. Device function unknown. Danger equals question mark. Metals identified. High reactivity and conductivity. Dr. Toussaint says that part Lemurian in origin. Fully reconstructed, ready to test. No test before board approval. Danger potentially high. MW. Dr. Nowak, lab notes. Toussaint. Mr. Marmo relegated. Laboratory access card revoked. He might be incompetent, but his fumbling did more than we've been allowed to. Wish I could do follow-up testing, but I can only record my observations from a distance. This wasn't supposed to. Ow! You're blaming me? I vouched for you! I said you could handle this, but you can't even handle your team! I saw you touch the machine. You're sabotaging my work. It's the Reynolds pitch all over again. Okay, we don't know anything about a hierarchy yet. Oh, this is Marie. Yeah. Marie and Tim? Such power. Fascinating. I think that shut it down. Cool. We have everything? Awesome. Awesome. So happy that we have everything we need to solve this, guys. Tim. Over here we had Jack. Jack is one of them. Cheesy Dorito chips. Okay. One of the fingerprints was red, right? Cheesy Doritos, do you think so? Eugene? I wanna say that Eugene got put on janitor duty? Yes. So that's... Eugene is the cheesy fingerprint. I don't know which one of y'all that is. It's one of these three. I don't think it's this dude. He seems to be in charge. Everyone except 2 people have access cards. Jack to clean glassware. Crawley leadership. Is Crawley a person? No. Does anyone here wear orange glasses? No. Does anyone have like blue ink on their fingers? By any chance? No? Glass duty. Who was on glass duty? Cleaning glass? Jack? Jack to clean glassware. So that's Jack. Controls, we don't know. I can't solve that yet. Why is grammar not a strong suit in this game? What do you mean? What do you mean you don't think grammar is a strong suit? Whoever wrote this has the blue fingerprints. Yeah, the blue fingerprint here. Which is probably this guy. Testing approve. He's the one talking about, like, approval and stuff. So I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say that that is... Oh, I don't have his name, though. I do very much do not have his name. This has to be Reynolds, right? No, because Reynolds is not a person that we can fill in. Alright. Good night, Pants Off. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I should really have my reading glasses. I wonder if that's a clue that this is him. Because there are glasses here. Which would make this his locker. Which doesn't super help us, but we'll just start. And then this is Jack's locker. Not Jack's locker, Eugene. This is Jack's locker. Who I think is this dude? I obviously don't know for certain, but I think it's that dude. MW. Marie? Marie Westlake. Yeah, it has to be. There's only one surname ending with, no test before board approval, danger hardly potentially high. Mr. Marmo relegated, laboratory access card revoked. Dr. Toussaint says part Lemurian in origin. And he has a bunch of books on Lemurian studies, so yeah, that's absolutely correct. Why do I think it's that dude? Because he has the notes on, like, this whole system. And he's the one standing at it and being like, oh, this is fascinating. He also have an instant camera, and these pictures were taken with an instant camera, so I'm pretty certain that's him. Mr. Marmer relegated, laboratory access card revoked. There's only 2 people who don't have access cards. 3 people that don't have access cards. Oh, damn it. Which means Marmo is either him, or him. That sucks. When is this? When does this take place? Where's the calendar? June 18th, but is it the same year? Do we have a year listed anywhere? Like, literally anywhere at all? What year is it? No? $1975. What year is this? Actually, it's probably this is the easiest way to find out what year it is. 77. Okay, so we're in this one, we're 2 years in the past. This dude? Do they look the same to you? Do they? Not really. There's not a huge similarity to me. All old people look the same. Yeah. Yes, I'm pretty sure all old people do have the same faces. I'm just thinking, like, this is 2 years in the past. Oh, shit. That's 100% him, though. That's one Mr. Jack Nowak. Jack Nowak. So he's Dr. Nowak in this? His fumbling did more than we've ever been allowed to. I have a feeling that this dude is Marmot. Because they're like specifically talking about him having his access card revoked because of fumbling, and he is currently on fire. He has currently very much like put himself on fire, so... Thank you for bringing officers to the board. We take the professionalism of staff seriously. We currently remember it's inappropriate to publicly accuse a direct superior of workplace intoxication. Mr. Spender expects a formal apology. Sincerely, Nathan Hoyle. But, like, someone has been drinking. Someone clearly have been drinking. I saw you touch the machine. You're sabotaging my work. It's the Reynolds pitch all over again. When they've been talking about Reynolds, Zero alcohol policy. We will not have another Reynolds fiasco. And she's saying it's a Reynolds pitch all over again. He's saying you're blaming me. We know that she accused someone of public intoxication, which means Spender, because he was the one who demanded an apology. So he might be Tim Spender. Which means we're missing a Nathan. And then 3 last names. Jack Nowak. Yeah. Okay, so we're only missing... One of these is Eugene and one of them is Nathan. Eugene was delegated to janitorial duties. So is this Nathan Hoyle? Fuck yeah, he is. Awesome, okay. So we got everyone's names. What did I want to say? I wanted to say that the white fingerprint... Jack? No. Nathan Hoyle. Eugene Marmo. Probably this dude. The blue one? What is this one? What is that green one from? I want to say that Marie is probably... She seems like the... She's not the superior though, is she? Who are we missing? We're missing Tim and Marie. Wait, no, this isn't Doriel. Oh shit, we're missing 3! Damn. Jack as well. Hey Jack, what are you touching? What are you out there touching, Jack? The bottle? That has to be Tim. That's gotta be Tim. Marie is definitely the one writing these, not Eugene. Oh, I keep forgetting. We already have Eugene. Who's the other one? We have Oriel. We have Nathan. Jack. I figured. Because a lot of this is just pure guesswork. A lot of this I just purely guessed. So this one I'm not 100% sure on. I'm pretty certain of Oriel. I'm pretty certain of Tim. And Eugene. Feel pretty certain about those. Nathan? Wait, is this the glass? Oh, Nathan is definitely not the one who has that. That was Jack, wasn't it? Jack was on glass duty. Wait, did I have it right? I just had those two swapped around? I did have it right! I just swapped those two around because I thought that they were the opposite things! Awesome! Okay. Okay! Okay. Then what the fuck is this? Are we supposed to, like, recognize their fingerprints and physically match them? Because... that sucks. Tim... Jack... Orange... that's Eugene. No, but that one looks like Eugene. Look at me being so smart! Chat! I'm being so smart! I'm being so good. I'm doing so good. It's always Dorito finger. It's Dorito finger all the way down. It's Dorito finger all the way down. PD, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have a lovely night. Sleep well. Marie Westlake's team. Oh, right. This is the one that I need. Work to activate the device. Activate HUD. Reconstruct the device. Reconstruct the device. Don't think anyone wanted to figure all the way down. It's wash your hands first. Had his access card revoked. Sometimes it's easy to figure out what these are supposed to be just by seeing it, like, just by seeing what the grammar is like. After performing test without approval, Eugene Marmot had his access card revoked. On the day of the board inspection, the lab was the device? Wait, to bicker. No. On the day of the board inspection, what did that one note say? She had a note that said something. Unlocked lab door. Okay, the lab was unlocked. Which allowed manager... which allowed people to enter. Gave blah 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 the... Oh shit. To follow them in. It gave someone the opportunity to follow them in. This gave... Yeah. One used one... I don't know if it's one or both hands. Need both hands to complete circuits. Use both hands to activate. That's... to reconstruct. To touch. Both hands to touch the controls of the device. It activated and he caught fire when Eugene... Because he has two prints. He has two fingerprints on the thing. He has two fingerprints on the controls, so we know he used both hands. Oh, shit. Oh, Eugene Marmo was one who followed them in, because he doesn't have an access card, right? He doesn't have an access card anymore, so... Yeah. Nathan Hoyle was definitely one of the people who came in. Who's the other one, though? I guess the clue is that these two are, like, in business attire and not lab attire, so they don't work in the lab! Oh, I'm so smart! Chat, I'm so smart. Marie Westlake was hesitant to start testing the newly built device, so when Eugene activated it without permission, he was swiftly banned from the lab. Determined to redeem himself, Eugene followed the OPIG board members inside and used the device once more, setting himself on fire. You can find Nathan Hoyle in the fourth locker that you struggled to find. In here? Oh yeah, and that? I knew- yeah. I had the name, I don't always do a great job, like, connecting the name to who they actually are. Hi, Nathan. I'm pleased to say we finally got the budget crisis under control. The premises we used for a motion studies project has been renovated and repurposed for more promising ventures. I see you've decided on a team leader for the new project. I just wanted to make it clear that while she and I have had our differences in the past, I agree that she's the right person for the job. She certainly does not share Tessa's penchant for risky and wild spending. I have no information for this. Cool. Cool. Alright. Surely you are the history consultant. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna leave that for now. Hi, Mikey! Hi, bud! Protest movement. A hippie circle refuses to roll over. Speaking of Mikey. What on earth is happening here? What the hell was that? A wedding ring? That says Odetta. Barbecue. What was that? What was what? Mom, it almost hit me. Jeffrey, quickly now. Out of the pool now. Wedding ring that says Tobias. Jeffrey, Tobias, Odetta. Cuthbert leads New Wells Pale Club to victory. Benson out with injury. Feeling hot this summer? Feeling the summer heat? How to cool off in style. Path. The object's path, which belongs to... What the fuck? Okay, well, I'm not dealing with that just yet. The metal rod sits at the bottom of the pool. What is this? Is this a big piece of ice? It's come from the forest, clearly. Are you okay, Tobias? I saw everything. Hold on, I'm coming over. Dear Corbin. Thank you for considering our agency for your manuscript. Your observations are certainly intriguing. Just for closure, I would like some assurance that you have your subject's permission to write about them. We wouldn't want that scientist, Jack, was it? Or the woodworking family, the Amstels, to sue us for libel and leave us all broke, would we? Regards, Lana Pete, Leonidas Agency. A glass containing a block of ice. Yeah. Blue and yellow spools of ribbon. Take back our sanctuary. Date June 13th. Questions. Contact P. Coolidge, organizer. Entry 97. The new occupants are even more suspicious than the Hippie Foundation, or whatever it was called. The further up the hill I walk, the more of a cold chill I get. Look at the ivy. I'm not imagining it. Entry 98. You'd think the hippies would have rolled over by now, but from what I've gathered, they're still determined. I don't like it. Entry 99. Do you think my own daughter's caught up in their nonsense? It boils my blood. If Pa was still around, he'd call it a disgrace to the Shaw name. So is that you up there? Corbin Shaw? Is that you, like, snooping up from the roof? Pair of binoculars pointing towards a building on top of the hill. Wheel. Bush. Okay. Bicycles. Lot of bicycles. Small shards of melting ice. Blood. Blood trail. Bicycle trail. Oh god, I hope he didn't see me. But man, it hit the organizer's bike. I'm gonna be in so much trouble. Yo, it's Jack. Why is Eugene talking to those layabouts? He's lucky enough already to still have a job here. Can't he do anything right? Lavatory scheduled June 13th. Morning shift, Westlake, Toussaint. Sorry, we have to work on a Sunday. Afternoon shift, Nowak, Marmo. Reminder, Marmo no longer has interior lab access. A broken bird bath. Right, so that is the shard of this is what landed in the pool down there. So this was before Eugene set himself on fire. That makes so much sense! I was just trying to help. I didn't know why they were so mad at me. Eugene Marmo. It's not your fault, Mr. Marmo. You OPIG people don't understand what the Enlightenment device really does. Here, take some literature. They're doing weird stuff in there, man. Did you see the old moon-gazing bath? Now Penny's trying to recruit the suits. You can't steal Enlightenment! OPIG hates harmony! Did you hear that crash? Don't worry about it, man. Andy's taking it back. We'll be gazing again in no time. So is that Penny? She's trying to recruit the suits? Andy? What is this game? Did you not watch me play the first game? I'm sorry, did you not watch me play the first game? Nowak. Toussaint. He's not even in this. Ta-da. Allows Tobias? Where's Tobias? Down here. Corbin Shaw. Eugene Marmo. Jeffrey something something. Lana Pete. You know who the fuck that is. You want me to watch King of the Hill? What is that? The Woodworking Family? Who's the Woodworking Family? Lana Pete, Leonidas Agency. What is that? What is that? You have to be so much more specific. You realize that you're not helping. You're not helping right now. This has to be Andy. It's either Andy or Lana. Andy's taking it back. We'll be gazing again in no time. Andy seems like someone... Yeah, this seems... It's probably her. Andy what? I have no idea what King of the Hill is. I have no idea. To think my own daughter is caught up in their nonsense. So one of these is his daughter? Do you think this is his daughter? Andy Shaw? Could be. The woodworking family? Why do you choose to be the things you are? What do you mean? Yeah, it's this is 100% the granddaughter because of the yellow and blue ribbons. So that's absolutely Andy Shaw. Are these the woodworking family? Ah, yes. Yes, they are, because they have all of this here. They're 100% the woodworking family, so that's Amstel. Which means all we're missing is Penny. Penny what? Penny Coolidge! Awesome! I'm doing so good. Okay, path. The object's path. It ended up in the pool. Started here. Here's the thing though, there's a bike print here. But surely this went down this way. Where's the blood from? It hit the organizer's bike, so it 100% hit a bike. Which belongs to Penny, which is the organizer. Hit this tree. This first, and then that tree. Oh my god, I'm so good! I'm so good at this. Events. Okay. A group of protesters recruits gathered outside the OPIG laboratory, right? Upset about the... Leave that. During the protest... attempted to recruit. Who wanted to recruit? Penny Coolidge. Penny Coolidge attempted to recruit a barbecue, block of ice, hill, bicycle, protest was closer, ribbon, wheel, bird bath, protest. A block of ice came loose, rolled down the hill, and hit Tobias Amstell's barbecue, causing it to fall over and injure him. Upset about the protest? Boy almighty. Boy almighty. Group of protesters gathered outside the OPEG laboratory, upset about the protest of the Boy almighty driving Link. Do not give him that power in your life. He will take advantage and you will live to regret it, if you live at all. You do what you want. Alright, I mean, that's up to you. I wouldn't recommend it. This can't be right. Penny tried to attempted to recruit, but attempted to recruit a what? Andy's the one who was responsible for this falling over. Andy Shaw attempted to do something with the bird bath. Attempted to hit, broke, gathered, fall over, steal, injure, rolled. Steal a bird bath? When she accidentally hit it. Harmony Foundation, right? Two or fewer incorrect. Okay, a group of protesters gathered outside the OPEG laboratory, upset about the protest of the Harmony Foundation. This can't be right. They're not upset. They are protesting. They're not upset about the protest. Upset about the closure of Harmony Foundation. God damn it. During the protest, Andy Shaw attempted to steal a bird bath. It hit the organizer's bike. I'm gonna be in so much trouble. Why would she steal it? It seems... I mean, yeah, she was definitely trying to steal it. It's in a fucking wheelbarrow. When she accidentally hit it? Accidentally broke it! Block of ice came loose, rolled down the hill, and hit Tobias Amstell's barbecue, causing it to fall over and injure him. To show her support for the Harmony Foundation protest, Andy Shaw planned to steal the bird bath or moon-gazing bath. However, she wasn't strong enough, so she dropped it. This sent a block of ice falling down the hill and into the Amstell family's barbecue. See, that one was pretty easy. That was pretty simple. That worked well for me. Uncle Isaac. Look what I found in Mother's attic. Remember our first experiment together? Ooh, Isaac already had the K. Oh shit, remember when we saw his body and he had like the bright red K on his neck? He has it here too. I would have burned my eyebrows off if you weren't there to save me. That's when you started calling me Icarus. I hope to see you again soon. I always feel so inspired after our talks. And believe me, I could use that right now. The people in charge here have all the wrong priorities, but what can I do? Maybe I can impress Mr. Hoyle and he'll swap me and Marie around. But for now, I'm on the bottom rung. Wish you were here. They'd all listen to you. With love, Jack Icarus, 1975. Yeah, I'm gonna wait with this. Alright, next case. The procedure. A bizarre operation ends in bloodshed. What the fuck kind of procedure are you guys doing here? Where am I? One day. Funeral program. Neil Remington. January 1975? Dad taught me the importance of standing up for family. I can't believe it. We were so close. 1 year, cat. Mittens had endless affection for everyone. What a cat. Agenda. Arrival. Commencement address. Levels reading. Phase 1, elimination process. Phase 2, replenishment process. Levels reading. Gratitude meditation. Departure. Dear Dedicant Hall, I am delighted to inform you that you have been chosen to take part in the Harmony Foundation's first ever New Dawn procedure. Please bring this letter, which includes an agenda overleaf, to the Retreat Center on Friday, April 13. For accurate readings, you should also bring a photograph of someone you love. On it, write a brief message about them. Alright, so your hall. And you love Mittens, that's very cute. Myson. These tree huggers can never just come quietly, can they? Are you alright, Bruce? A taser? Morning orders. Meet Mr. Spender and his colleague Marie at 7 Sweets Pea Drive. Bring tasers, but only for self-defense. Before removing occupants, explain our hands-off approach to the new guy. He didn't do that. That's not checked off. Ensure all property remains inside the building. It belongs to OPIG now. Billy Career. And that other dude was Bruce. Bruce. I'll survive. Guess that freak's got a thing for little Miss Daisy Chain, eh? Police. Crackle that deployed. May the light of empathy dispel the dark force. Hello? This is Tessa's house! Okay, it's not Tessa's house, it was the Harmony Foundation. We knew that already. Tessa, what the fuck? Maybe this will change your mind? Like, ooh, symbols? According to this person, what do these symbols mean? Okay. Level reading. Enlighten meter works best when subject focusing on loved one and what they mean to them. Phases 1 and 2 complete when all subjects' levels are 0 and all those levels are 100, aka enlightenment. Okay. My mentor was the wisest man I've ever known. And a pen. I don't know what that is or what you expected it to do, but nothing has changed, Tessa. It's over. Pack your bags. We're terminating this project. I told you, she's a quack. I bet none of the junk in here works. God knows what we're gonna do with it all. Westlake. Dear Dr. Westlake, as per your request, here's my assessment of Madame Navari and her Harmony Foundation. Simply put, Miss Navari is an incompetent practitioner of false history and pseudoscience. She claims, for instance, that the longer one follows her teachings, the more enlightened they become. But how does she measure this? With a device that provides no quantifiable data. I believe she simply sees this machine's readings as whatever she expects to, based on her above claim. Stay skeptical. Jim Horney, founder of the Reason Institute. I have forgotten this guy's name already. Tim? Universalism 102, the key powers exercise sheet. Exercise 1, connect each power to its counterpart. Hint, each power only has one counterpart, so you only need 3 lines. Commencement address first draft. Make info more impactful, need to grab their attention. Welcome, Dedicans! Since the dawn of time, various fundamental forces have been at war in the universe. Those we colloquially call the light and the dark have also fought inside each individual. Today, within each of us, the light will finally seize victory. We will all become enlightened. Too dramatic? Take another stab at this section. Universalism 101, the fundamental forces. Each day here brings us closer to enlightenment. What does it matter why she let them in or why they're doing this? Just send help. 6 months. My uncle, always the life of the party. Dear Dedicant Robinson, I am delighted to inform you that you have been chosen to take part. This is the same one that we had read before. Yeah. Peace and blessings, madame. Please allow me to bring someone along to the historic event. The person I have in mind is practically consumed with hatred. No one needs this more. I beg you to give them a shot. Thank you. Oh, thank you, madam. We both look forward to seeing you very soon. Tim Spender. There he is. Call for a free quota. Billy Greer, Tim Spender, Tessa Navari, Marie Westlake, Bruce something Hall, and something Robinson, and then Mittens is a cat. Neil Remington? Who the fuck is Neil Remington? Neil Remington is this dude, so he's not relevant for it now. We'll put him over here. Charlie? Is this Charlie Myson? Sam Alex? I feel like, oh, Remington. Obviously this guy is Remington last name because it's his dad? Yes. Right. So we've got Charlie, Myson, Sam, Alex. Myson is probably the surname of these, right? That makes sense. So Charlie, Alex, and Sam. I'm so happy that all of those are like gender neutral names. Myson, yeah, definitely Bruce Myson. Billy Greer. Yup. Well, I knew that. Dun. Like Navari, Tessa doesn't help us. Sam, Alex, Charlie. Yeah, that doesn't help me. That doesn't help me. Who is the most enlightened of these? Charlie. Alex is not doing so well. Sam is about 50-50. This can't be a guessing game. Oh, right, I have to figure out what these mean, don't I? If I figure out what these symbols mean, I figure out who that... Well. So this is gonna be for this dude. The top one is like that and that. So Charlie. Right, so you're Charlie. Charlie Remington, which means we're missing Alex and Sam. I mean, I guess I can just guess. Sam, Alex, Sam. Oh! Wait, who is wrong? I beg your pardon? I have like two names completely switched out here? Billy Greer. Bruce Myson. That's 100% correct. Tessa Navari, Tim Spender. It's Tim Spender, right? I'm 100% sure that it's Tim Spender. Tim Spender, Marie Westlake, yeah. Tim Spender, Marie Westlake, Sam Robinson. I am 100% sure that this is Charlie Remington as well. Unless I got this like upside down. No. No, I did not. That is correct. That is Charlie. And you are Robinson. You are Hall. What? What? Is that because she is like the one using this machine? I figured because he's like unconscious being tested. I figured he was the one who's being tested right now. They all have the same times on this. Anyway, it doesn't matter. We got it. Symbols? I don't fucking know. Actually, I can figure that out. Actually... Wait, can I? I'm gonna take a picture of this too, just that way I have it. Oh wait, this one is enlightenment, isn't it? This one is enlightenment. Enlightenment. Oh, that's confusing. It can be from both of these. Oh shit. Well, that's terrifying. So I don't know what this means then. Also, this is not it. God, I'm noticing that I'm starting to get real tired. I'm noticing, I'm realizing I'm starting to get real tired. I'm starting to make more and more like silly mistakes. This. Oh no, this isn't it. It's gonna be this, isn't it? Connect each power to its counterpart. Maybe not. It's like supposed to be the gameplay. I'm not doing a great job anymore. I think I've worn my brain out. I think I'm officially getting to the point where I'm wearing my brain out. So it's these two symbols too. This is like draining. Is that something? Drain. And replenish? Replenish for this? My brain is just not braining anymore. My brain is struggling to brain right now. Charlie Hall, Alex Remington, Sam Robinson. At least we have that. Yeah, Matt, I very much am. Replenish? Is it non-enlightenment for this? It has to be. Hatred? The reason I'm saying that is because they were like, this person I have in mind to do this is consumed with hatred. And I wonder if the person who was consumed with hatred, I wonder if that would have been Alex. Just because he scored very low on that one thing. It has been 6 hours. It's been 6 hours of like pretty intense puzzle solving. So like, I don't feel bad about the fact that I'm struggling a little bit now. I don't know what this means though. The music is so good, by the way. Chaos? 2 or fewer incorrect, okay. What if I do that? What if I do that? Incorrect. Okay, so we know that that is hatred. I was correct! That means that this one is incorrect. This one is the one that we're missing. Replenish, we have that already. Eliminate? Obscure. The reason I'm thinking those things is because that's this one. What does this mean? Purify? Contaminate. It's not empathy. Chaos. If you go by these... No, that doesn't help either, because none of these are the same. Hatred, empathy, justice, injustice, order, chaos, and none of that works either. I actually don't know. Do you think hatred tastes good? I think that hatred is addictive. I think that people literally get addicted to hatred. And I can say that with some certainty in my life because I used to be around people who hated a lot. And when I was no longer a part of that environment, when I decided, you know what? I went out of this. I physically felt the effects of how addictive hatred can be. And, I'm just gonna say, I'm enjoying a life a lot more now that I'm no longer a hater. I'm enjoying life a hell of a lot more. I just want to check something. Shit, is that one incorrect? Wait, what did I have for this one? God damn it. Enlightenment. No? Shit, I already don't remember. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, I'm an idiot. What was this one? That one was hatred. Yeah. We know that that one is correct. Jesus Christ, what is wrong with me? Hatred is so draining. You really notice how much it drains you when you no longer... Like, I don't have space. What I have come to realize is that I don't have space in my life for that kind of stuff anymore. Alright, so these two are correct. Replenish and hatred. Those are 100% correct. I can't believe this is not enlightenment. Do you think that this is enlightenment then? Surely not. I'm gonna remember that this is hatred. I'm gonna replace it with pen for now. Incorrect. So it's not, this one is not enlightenment. Do you think this is enlightenment? Incorrect. None of them are enlightenment. I actively hate on you every day. Well, you deserve it. Well, you do deserve it, though. Purify? No. How is this possible? How is this possible? Empathy. Empathy. So this is hatred. Okay, replenish. None of the others are on there. Empathy, hatred. Replenish is not on here either. My goodness. My goodness. Olivier is built different. Chaos. Enlightenment, no, it's not enlightenment. None of them, somehow, shockingly, none of them are enlightenment. Eliminate. That makes a lot of sense given these. Eliminate and replenish. These two, I don't know. Oh my god! The really sucky part is that there's another one that is locked that we haven't even unlocked for this one yet. I. They were at the Harmony Foundation. Some of her dedicants. Tessa Navari and some of her dedicants were at the Harmony Foundation for a procedure. The aim was to first eliminate hatred and then replenish empathy, right? No, because empathy, yeah. Resulting in enlightenment. Makes sense? However, they were interrupted by people who wanted to contaminate everything at the Harmony Foundation. In a large room downstairs. Did you guys get shot? Did one of you have a gun? No, they don't have a gun. There's the crystals. Someone broke off a crystal. Stabbed with a crystal. She... What's her face? Charlie Hall stabbed Bruce Myson with a crystal. Because of this, Charlie Hall stabbed Bruce Myson with a crystal. Right? This guy got hit in the back of the head, though. He also held the... Here's what I'm struggling. This crystal has, like... It has spiky parts, right? And the blood seems to only be on the spiky parts. And he seems to have held the crystal, gotten blood on his hand. I don't know the timeline of that. I'm gonna be completely honest. I'm very confused about that. I think she's the one who stabbed him, because the blood starts here, and she's like panicking. He was still like in the middle of the procedure, wasn't he? Guess that freak's got a thing for Little Miss Daisy Chain. See, I read that, and I think he stabbed him because he tried to attack her, but that doesn't make any sense with how he's, like, tied in here. He's, like, in the... He's strapped in. I don't know. Chat, my head hurts. My head hurts and I'm hungry. And I'm tired. You still do that line. That's fair. What if there was a walkthrough? I mean, I don't know if there is one yet because this game just came out a couple of days ago, but I wouldn't be surprised. I don't want to use a walkthrough though. I'm not a bitch. I will solve this game even if I have to brute force it. There's more honor in that. There's more honor in brute forcing. Wanted to seize everything at Harmony Foundation, not contaminate. That doesn't... Why would they want to contaminate? Here's the thing, there's only 2 of these words that are past tense. Stabbed and grabbed. Right? Did you guys both have your tasers? You do. You lost that, though. Shot as well, this is true. There's only 3 words that are past tense. Oh, did he grab his card? Grabbed? That doesn't make any sense. I can't build that into a sentence here. I can't actually build that into a sentence, so... No one shot anything, right? No one has any guns. You have tasers? Did you tase this guy? Is that what you're trying to tell me? That you tased him? He shot him with a taser? Does that work? Is that a thing? Bruce Mason shot Alex Remington with a taser. I don't know what this is, though. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Considering my history with Tomb Raider, don't talk to me about Tomb Raider. Don't talk to me about that game. I don't want to think about Tomb Raider. Chat, she's missing a shoe. Chat, she's missing a shoe. Sam Robinson is missing a shoe. And her her wrist is like super red. Okay. They grabbed Sam Robinson. Which one of them? The asshole? Bruce Mason grabbed Sam Robinson. In response, he shot Alex Robinson with a taser? That doesn't... That doesn't sound right. So he grabbed her. That would have been over here. Because you can see her shoe. Then he got stabbed, and then did he... Hang on. With a taser. Is this like the last thing that happened? Shot with a taser. Bruce Mason shot him with a taser. Is Alex the one who stabbed him? Not Charlie? Oh boy, I hope so. Crystal stabbed? You fucking kidding me? 2 or fewer incorrect? Okay, so I have the order correct. Charlie stabbed him? No. Not even a little bit. Stabbed with a crystal. Because of this, Bruce Mason shot Alex Mounting with a taser. If he was stabbed, he probably wasn't the one who tased him! Yay! Motive? Okay, last one. Motive? Which 3 clues are needed in order to deduce Alex's motive for protecting Sam? Oh. He that freak's got a thing for Little Miss Daisy chain. She has a Daisy chain on her head. Thought one of these was clearly gonna be I'm in love with her, but I guess not. What? Alex's motive for protecting Sam. What did that say? The importance of standing up for family? My uncle, always the life of the party. This is not the same person. Like, are they related? No, these are not the same people at all. I'm so smart. I'm so big brain. Chat, I'm so big brain. I don't understand what any of these would... The only thing I can think of is... They were all told to bring pictures of someone they loved, right? So what if the pictures of someone they love indicates that this is... Yay! Empathy and love! Before the Enlightenment process would begin, OPIG officials arrived, backed up by hired goons, to kick everyone out of the building and confiscate everything inside. One of the officers got heavy-handed with a female follower, so her cousin stabbed him before being tasered and restrained. Meanwhile, Tess and Avari tried in vain to get rid of the OPIG officials of hatred, believing this would make them change their minds about evicting her. Alright, chat, I'm not gonna do this now. I'm not gonna do this final... Not gonna do this now. My brain hurts. My head hurts. I am hungry. I am tired. I puzzled too close to the sun today. I have puzzled too close to the sun. The Rise of the Golden Idol. How many chapters? 4 and an epilogue. That's the case of the Golden Idol. 5? 5 and the final clash? Perfect. That is perfect. So we're doing that tomorrow. We're finishing the game tomorrow. Yeah. Easy. Done. Easy. Done. We're finishing the game tomorrow. I don't know how long it's gonna take me, but the thing is, it's getting more and more complicated. It's getting more and more complicated and convoluted, and so I assume it will take a minute. I assume it will take a hot minute. Oh boy. Thank you guys so much for hanging out, though. Thank you so much for watching. I will be back tomorrow with this. I will return with the end. I'm gonna make y'all a promise right here and now. We're beating the game tomorrow. Doesn't matter how long it takes. We're beating the game tomorrow. That is my promise to you all. Tomorrow, finale of The Rise of the Golden Idol. You can hold me to that. Yup. You can hold me to that. So I'm just gonna say thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for watching. I really, really, really appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed. I really enjoyed playing. Yeah, definitely, you can hold me to that. It might be a long stream, and I might be a mumbling idiot at the end, but that is a promise. Yeah, I'll end here and rest up a little bit, and fuck off, chat. You are a bunch of bullies. Y'all are a bunch of bullies. I'm gonna raid you all over to Phelan. She's wonderful. She's super fun. She's a fantastic voice actor as well. And she's a lovely. So I'm gonna pass you over to her. Leave you in good hands. And I'll be back tomorrow with more Golden Idol. So again, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for watching. I really, really, really appreciate it. I hope that you all have a fantastic rest of your night. I hope you have a fantastic day tomorrow. And I'll see you when I see you. Bye-bye.